Welcome back, Portal Masters. SCL Matt here with another live unboxing. I know we're running a little bit earlier than usual, but we have a lot of product to go through. I don't think I'm going to get through it all today. I think there's going to be another unboxing tomorrow. Most likely, I'm going I have two boxes. It's just two boxes, but box number one weighs in at 30 pounds. Box number two is the largest order I've ever ordered, weighs in at 62 pounds. So it's a lot of product. And I'm going to do it one box at a time and see how it goes. But Black's Repos, Bumble Blaster, Polly, Brundo, Conkertron, Biggie John, Bumble Blaster, lots of folks here. I was a little bit worried that doing it earlier might throw some of you off, but actually, now that I remember, a lot of you are like over in Europe. Maybe the earlier time is better for you. I don't know. Courtney, Skadoo Shed, Chaos Giveaway. So yes, we have officially made it to 4,000 watch hours. Yes, yay. Go us. So yes, I will be giving away this new inbox Chaos that's been sitting up here. And I think I know how I'm going to do it. When it goes live, there will be a blog post on the website, and I will plaster that thing everywhere, so you won't be able to miss it. And it won't be like you have to be basically you won't need to be present to win. Let's put it that way. Like, this is a big giveaway. This is something we've all been looking forward to. I want to give everybody a chance to enter. So it won't be a quick and simple one and done. Be there or you're not going to win. So yeah, just watch out for that blog post. It should be coming. I would have said this weekend or this week, but it with how I had to rearrange my schedule, and then boxes showed up. Like, I want to get through the unboxings and get the stuff up in the shop. So once I'm done with that, my focus will be back on the giveaway. So I promise you, it is coming. It is coming. But yes, that has officially been unlocked. So we'll be getting to that very soon. John, welcome. Lax Repost, thank you. Bumble Blaster, thank you, everybody. So any Chompy Mage, Robos, Wildstorms in these lots? I kind of alluded to it last week when I was talking about. So I'm going through the smaller of the big lots first. So like I said, the 30-pound lot instead of the 62-pound lot. The 62-pound lot is very, very complete. Not 100% by any means. But yes, there will be some very rare pieces coming up for sure. So with that being said, we got 30 pounds of Skylanders to go through. So let's check it out. If you're following me on Twitter, you may have seen that some of these boxes, well, this box in particular, had big split down the side, but it did look like there was bubble wrap around it. So I don't think anything fell out. I'm really hoping nothing fell out. But we'll find out. How much did I pay for these lots? Bumble Blaster, I will tell you, for this lot that we're opening today, I believe. Oh man, here, let me double check. This was an eBay lot, so I can double check this quick. This one I paid right around 400. It looks like. Try and do some quick math with shipping and stuff. Yeah, so right around 400, I think. So it's pretty good from what I remember. The other lot, the 62-pound lot, that was a private sale, and as has been my policy so far, when I make private sales, I'm not going to announce how much I paid for them. Um, just kind of how I want to run things. Like especially if we get to a point where like I'm buying from people in the chat here, I don't necessarily want to put all that out on the air. So anyway, how long should these take to unbox? So in the past, big lots like this, I believe, usually take me in the 2-hour range to unbox, and then testing and resetting is another 2 to 3 hours. So like this stream, I expect to be somewhere between like 4 and 5 hours. And then it'll take me another hour or two to get the stuff up on the site before you can buy it. So like I said, it's usually like a 7-hour project from what I've done before. So we'll see. Maybe, well, that was with a bunch of individual lots. Maybe this one will take a little bit less, but let's get started so it doesn't take all day. All right. So yes, there is plenty of bubble wrap on top of this one, so that's always good to see. It does look like, other than that, like there's bubble wrap on each side of the box, it looks like, and bubble wrap on top, but everything else is just thrown in the box otherwise. Not my favorite thing to see, but it's kind of what I expect from eBay. So it is what it is. And the first one off the top is Igniter Series 2. Series 2 Igniter. We have a Dive Bomber. And Wind Up. And Whirlwind Series 2. So if I recall, I think this lot is like 250 pieces, I think. I think it's a pretty sizable lot. But it also has some good stuff in it, because otherwise I wouldn't even bother paying that much. Zook Series 2 from Giants. Our first variant, we have Legendary Slam Bam. One of my favorite Legendary. Like I like original Slam Bam, but I think he actually looks decent in legendary colors. I don't usually like that color scheme, but it looks all right. I'll take it. We have another variant here. We have another Pumpkin Eyebrow. So this is one I hadn't seen for like the first month. Now this is like my third one in 2 weeks. So I'm glad to see more of those popping up. Hoping for Fiesta and Bone Bash Rollerball so I can get the rest of the superchargers in. Yeah. There's if we don't get them today, we should get them in the next box. No, I take that back. I take that back. I've kind of mentioned before the 62-pound lot. The gentleman who sold it to me skipped one game. He actually skipped superchargers, so I don't really have superchargers in that lot. So maybe in today's lot, I don't remember. Is the 62-pound lot from that Josh the noise guy? No, it is not. He's keeping his. Yeah, that Twitter post with a lot of rare figures he made back a few weeks ago, like that was his personal collection, and yeah, he's not selling that. I've talked to him. He's not selling. If legendary chills in your, maybe. I think there are quite a few legendaries in this lot, so we'll have to keep an eye out. We got Gusto, thankfully intact with his boomerang there. We have a Series 2 Wrecking Ball. This one can be a little tricky for some people. You know, late Wave 4-5 edition to Giants there. We have Volcanic Eruptor. So this was a variant of Lava Barf Eruptor from Swap Force. We also have the bottom half of our Blast Zone. So yeah, we'll see. Like I said, when people just dump stuff in the box like this, these tend to split a lot, so I have to look out for all the halves. You're hoping to get a better look at gold hot streak. I mean, I have a gold hot streak. I have a golden hot streak. I I was, as far as I know, one of the very first people to even find that in stores. Um, so yeah. Do you have a link? Okay, so we're talking about the noise. If you go to twitter.com/THENOYSE, here, I can even throw that. The noise. If you go search Twitter, I just threw it in the chat there. If you go search for his feed, you should be able to find it. I mean, he's fairly active on Twitter, so he probably posted a lot of stuff since then, but just scroll through his feed, you'll be able to find it. Volcanic Raptor is a really nice variant. Yeah. I mean, I've said before, I'm not always a fan of the variants they put out, but Volcanic Raptor to me makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. All right. I was able to find top half of Blast Zone there pretty quick. We also have an Empire of Ice. Nice level piece from SSA. And we have a food fight. Tells us we at least have some trap team stuff here. We have Pirate Seas. This is the pirate ship level piece for another SSA adventure pack. We have Series 2 Lightning Rod. Good morning, Toon Grump. No, it's still morning here. 10:30 for me. Yeah, I'm starting this early. I actually might need to go get some more caffeine. This is early for me. I'm not ready for this. What's my favorite level out of all the games? Oof. I can't give you a favorite level right now. I really can't. I have a hard enough time giving you a favorite game. But if anybody else wants to answer that, go for it. We do have a good sign here. Top half of Quick Draw Rattleshake. For those of you who know, this is my favorite in-game variant. There is no in-game variant better than this one. Quick Draw Rattleshake. So I really hope the bottom half is in here somewhere. There's a reason he's one of my shelf characters there. All right. We have Astral Blast. This one's a little this is what I don't like about the light characters, is like the clear parts can kind of fade or pick up other colors a little bit easier. And so this one isn't looking quite like it was just out of the box, but I mean, it's still a good figure. So yeah, it's hard to show off when it's in bright light. So yeah, we have Astro Blast. We have Series 1 Pop Fizz and a Series 2 Chop Chop with his sword intact today. So those are all good. The drill level and giants, yeah, those are fun for sure. Evangelist, that's what I was saying when I started out. Like, this is early for a lot of folks, but I just remembered half my audience is over in Europe, so there you go. Chad, welcome. Joseph got Cobra Cadaver yesterday. Awesome. He's one of my favorites too. We got a Series 2 Rupture. I will get these names right. And a Series 1 Bash. Good looking dog there. Dragon, I suppose. We have a Series 1 Drobot. And a Series 3 Prism Break. Hyper Beam Prism Break. Let's see him back. We have a top half of Freeze Blade. And another variant, Dark Spyro. But this is Series 3. So Dark Mega Ram Spyro. This is... I still don't understand why they did this. They made a second Dark Spyro. We already had Dark Spyro from SSA. They gave us another one in Swap Force. So the only like duplicate variant, if that makes sense. Conkertron, you got your package? Nice. Have you opened it yet? Have you been able to play with them? I mean, I've sent out a lot of packages lately. I honestly don't remember what you bought. All right. We have a Series 2 Drill Sergeant. A Series, nope, Light Core Drobot.
Okay.
And a Series 3 Terrafin, Knockout Terrafin. All right. Yeah. Spyro and Stealth Elf are the only characters to have two dark variants. Wait a minute. Jetvac is Jetvac has two legendary. Stealth Elf? Stealth Elf only... Oh, never mind. You're right. Stealth Elf does have two. But you see, like, that for whatever reason, that one feels different because Superchargers, all those characters were unique, individual, like different from the standard figures. They register differently in the game, so it didn't feel as bad for whatever reason. All right, we got another legendary. There's Chop Chop. Might be my favorite legendary figure. We have a Series 2 Shroom Boom. So Sure Shot Shroom Boom from Trap Team. We have a Series 2 Double Trouble. Glad to see these are intact so far. We have a Stink Bomb. I was able to find both of those pieces there right away. And a Series 1 Double Trouble. So this is our green base, Series 1. Not really yet. I mean, the biggest pieces we've had so far are Series 3 Dark Spyro and a couple of legendaries. But with that being said, we're really just getting started. All right. So, okay. Someone was hoping for Fiesta, but we got a Crypt Crusher. That's maybe a good sign, depending how they bought. Like some people just bought whatever pieces they wanted. Some people would only buy them in pairs with the vehicles, and so who knows? Who knows how this ended up? We got a Boomer. Series 1, the only series. Got a magic item from SSA, Ghost Swords. And a Series 3 Gilgrunt, Anchors Away. Got a Series 3 Chop Chop. We don't see that all the time. Twin Blade Chop Chop. And one of the original Series 1 Spyro starter pack. Here we go. There's my variant. Quick Draw Rattleshake. We have both of them. Which year do you think makes most sense to bring out a new Skylanders game? Well, I mean, the first year we would have guessed would have been this year for the 10-year anniversary. So, I mean, I hate to say it, but I don't think we're going to see anything in the next 5 years. Maybe 50 for the 15 year. Like that's big anniversary. That would kind of make sense to either give us a like a remaster for the 15 year or um just come out with something new just to say, hey, this franchise has been around for 15 years. Let's do this. Like they could do it any year, but if they need a reason, like I don't think we see anything for another 5 years. All right. Magic items work in the DS version. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Concatron. All right, we have a legendary we don't see every day. Legendary Bash. So that's might be a new one for the shop. Like I don't think we've seen that one in the shop yet. We have a Series 1 Wrecking Ball to go with our Series 2 we pulled earlier. And a Series 3 Cinder. Phantom Cinder. Possibly the best Cinder figure. All right, we have my boy Camo. There you go. And Dumpling. Thankfully, his anchor is intact today. Now that I've realized. Oh, but you know what? Wait. Okay, I'm just imagining things. I'm thinking of different figures. I was thinking there's supposed to be something more on his back, but no, we're good. We're good. Dumpling. There you go. And we have a Series 2 Sonic Boom, baby included. We have a Scorp. And a Series 1 Drill Sergeant, which I've recently found out is a little bit harder to find than Series 2 for whatever reason. Yeah, Legendary Bash came with Spyro and Chop Chop. It was the first ever Legendary triple pack. I like this question, Joseph. Keep those answers coming. See some Wildstorm, Robo. It makes sense. Makes sense. I get it. The question is, how much would you pay for Wildstorm or Robo? All right. We do have top half here for, or well, we found the bottom half for our Freeze Blade. So you got complete Freeze Blade. And we have Wildfire. Speaking of Legendary Spyro, we do have it. Once again, I think this might be one of the first for the shop. But yeah, it's a good looking figure there. Actually, better looking than I remember. I don't mind that. All right. We have Fright Rider intact today, more than just a leg. And we have Eye Small. This is the mini version from Trap Team. Eye Small. And Splat. Oh, man. Okay. So, yeah, this one, unfortunately, has lost its original smell. Sad day. I guess they do lose their smell. This is the first one, really, that I felt didn't have that, that bubble gum, that strawberry shortcake smell. Yeah. Shoot. Okay. Well, now I know. All right, we have Fire Kraken and Light Core Prism Break. And Series 2 Slam Bam. We had the Legendary before, but here is the normal version. Courtney, glad that showed up. Yes, if anyone's wondering, Courtney was the one who bought my Light Core Chill that I finally got listed on the site. Joseph, yeah, yours didn't smell either. Okay, I guess it happens. I'm just glad some of them still do smell. All right, we got another Buzzwing with its awesome wings. I've been surprised how much those have been showing up recently. I feel they've been showing up more and more, which I like. It's a cool vehicle. We have a High Volt and Series 1 Slam Bam. Man, that's 3 of 4 Slam Bam figures. So anyone who hasn't seen my most recent figure focus, it was on Slam Bam. He only has 4 figures. We have 3 of them so far. Got the top half of Hoot Loop and a Series 1 Igniter. Ooh. With someone's initials on it. Why'd you have to write on the figure? That's going to be harder to clean off, I think. This might have to go damaged file. Like if it was on the base, I know I can clean that off. I don't know if I can clean it off on the figure without like stripping the paint. Okay, I'm going to set that one aside for now. We'll look into it later. All right, we have a Series 2 Hex. Like I said, this might be my favorite Hex figure. Got the top half of Night Shift and a mini version of Hex called Hijinks. Then here's our original Shroom Boom from Giant, Series 1 Shroom Boom. Series 2 Gil Grunt, that was Oscar. He's looking for that yet. Are there other signed figures? I hope not. I haven't noticed any yet. Like that one, I mean, it was kind of weird. Like there was a place to or is it? Like, I mean, it almost looks like it was waiting for a signature, right? It's just 2 initials, ST, it looks like. And honestly, if I was guessing, it looks like a parent put it on there. But yeah, I mean, I would have noticed that on some of the other figures, I'm pretty sure. I haven't noticed that yet. There has not been a deep dive Gil Grunt yet, but there very well could be. We do have a Light Core Eruptor and a Voodooed, Series 1 Voodooed. Got Rocket Ram, magic item from Trap Team. And our first creation crystal, the Air Angel. There we go. Air Angel creation crystal. I'll have to check that one out later. Brings us into some more Imaginators. We do have Golden Queen. So it looks like we'll have all 6 games in here. Evangelist, have a good day or night. Joseph, which 7 do you need? Here's another legendary and superchargers. Legendary Astroblast. Is this one of the 7 you need? Have another mini. We have mini Gil Runt. Like I said, this mini version from Trap Team, Gil Runt. To go along with Astro Blast, we do have the Sunrunner. We have Drobit. Once again, another mini. Have the original Series 1 Chop Chop. And Nitro Stealth Stinger. So this is Stealth House vehicle, but the Nitro variant. Only available at Target. All right. Here, so we had a few people looking for this recently. We do have a Ghost Roaster coming back in stock, it looks like. And a Series 2 Bash. This one's always been a little bit harder to find. Have our, wow, Sky Slicer. There we go. Stormblade's vehicle, Sky Slicer. And a light fanged creation crystal. I always like to see these. Like to see creation crystals in general, but light and dark are a little bit harder to find. All right, my table's filling up. I need to move some stuff around, and then we'll get back to the box. Oh no, your Nitro Stealth Stinger broke? What happened to it? What was it? Just the blades on top? Helicopter blades? That'd be my guess, but I suppose there's a few other things that could break. All right, getting back to the box. We have another legendary Igniter. So this is from Giants, of course. Legendary Igniter, Series 2. Have our Series 4, the only Series 4 ever created, Gilgrunt. Tidal Wave Gilgrunt. And, oh boy, Series 1 Gilgrunt. Whew. Oh, yeah, Joseph, I got yours. So you need Deep Dive Gilgrunt, Smash Hit Thump Truck, Big Boba Pop Fizz, Soda Skimmer, Thrillipede, and Buzzwing. Okay. So none of those are too terribly bad. I mean, except Thrillipede. Except Buzzwing feels, well, I've been getting more of them in at least. Deep Dive, I've gotten a few of them in. Smash Hits should be easy. Big Bubble Pop Fish should be easy. Thumb Truck and Soda Skimmer are mid range probably, but it was the blades. Okay. Hey Chris, how you doing? Welcome back. So yeah, so far, yeah, we for legendary triple packs, yeah, we've had legendary Bash and Spyro, and we've had legendary Slam Bam and or no, we had all three from the SSA because we had Bash, Spyro, and Chop Chop, and then we had Slam Bam and Igniter. Yeah. Nicely done, Chris. 21 figure lot for 99. How much was shipping on that? That's the big question. How much for shipping? It's possible sevenfold. Yeah, but we did get the chop drop in here too. Well, that's interesting. Shoot. Um, this is how I pulled it out of the box. I mean, it looks kind of cool this way, but this also means that it's broken. So I have a broken Barbella, or a damaged Barbella, I should say. Um, so it's articulated, right? Right? That's what this is. Yeah. So basically, just this joint down here on her boot where the weapon attaches. That's what you would need to glue if you want to put it back together. Um, Otherwise, yeah, you have a unique Barbella figure. We turned it into an action figure. All right. Um, Here is, speaking of smash hit, here's his variant, steel plated smash hit. And here is a light core countdown. In series 1, trigger happy, another starter pack. And here is a light core jetvac. Light core jetvac. We don't see him too often, or at least not as often as I'd expect. We see the starter pack guy all the time. For your collection, you're thinking the Easter variant to Thrill Pete. I got plenty of him. Got plenty of him to go around. All right, man, this is a Gil Grunt heavy day. We've had series 1, 3, and 4, and now we got metallic green Gil Grunt. This is the series 2, but it's the variant version. Hey, Brian, welcome back. I mean, we haven't had anything super good yet. A few unusual variants. Like we got Quick Draw Rattleshake. We got a bunch of legendaries. Like the SSA legendary triple pack has all been here, and we've gotten 2 out of the 3 from the triple pack in Giants. So that's here. A bunch of minis have been popping up. Just got a steel plated smash hit and metallic green Gil Grunt. Series 3 Dark Spyro to go along with this Dark Ninja Stealth Elf that we just pulled. Yeah, but we have a long way to go yet. The other weird one was I just found this this broken Barbello. The joint snapped down at her foot here, and so now she has moving parts. Anyway. Oh yeah, we also got legendary Astro Blast. Like I said, a lot of legendaries. We might have all legendaries by the end of this. Who knows? Yes, we did get Steel Plated Smash Hit. Just pulled him recently. Series 2, Terrafin. And Series 1, Dino Rang. There is Head Rush. And Light Core Wham Shell. Got a Series 2 Zap, who every time he gets me with his short little stubby tail, it's because the fins go all the way out on the tail. I always think it's broken. I'm like, oh no, he's broken. Nope, that's just Zap. Okay, cool. So we got Series 2 Zap. And like I said, ton of Gill Grunt. There is green Gill Grunt. Got another one of those. I got one on my shelf up over there somewhere. But now you can have one of your very own. All right, we got Series 2 Trigger Happy. Coins intact. Brian, no. This is a 30-pound box. Only 30 pounds. I mean, previously 30 pounds was the biggest box I had ever purchased. This box is actually 30 pounds. And yeah, the 62-pound box is still coming up. But yeah, we're getting a lot of variants in this box. I'm actually kind of surprised. I didn't remember there being so many variants, but yeah, we're getting them. Including this glow in the dark Sonic Boom. So this is from Giants. This one's no, the front's worse. Like I said, you can't always see it on camera. Just know that if you buy these glow in the dark variants from me, since they're used and been touching other Skylanders and stuff, there's gonna be some dirt on them that I just can't clean off. The glow in the dark paint just picks up everything that it touches. Basically, it's unfortunate, but they still glow. It's just if I would try to clean them, then they wouldn't glow because I'd wipe that paint right off. All right. So, yeah, yeah. Most of the shelf behind me is rare stuff. Crusher I put up there to represent Giants, and he's basically my favorite Giant. My wife got to the shelf and she put thump back up there because she really liked him. So he stays now, and he's actually the one I usually grab. It's actually very helpful when I'm live streaming the game and we come across a giant chest, because usually when I'm playing like Swap Force, I only have Swap Force figures out. Like I grab my box of Swap Force figures, and those are the ones we play with. But then when I come across a giant chest, it's like, oh, I can just grab one off the shelf. So it's kind of nice. So kind of dual purpose now. That was not the initial intent, but yes. Um, no. So if we're talking about the glow in the dark figures, like when I say dirt, I mean like it's not. Well, some of it's dirt just from like people touching it, and whatever dirt was on your hands rubs off on the figures. But I mean, there's other colors. Like there's some red specks here and some like brown specks here. And here's some blue over here, and like it's from other. It's from rubbing up against other figures is usually where that happens, especially when it's thrown in a box like this. Um, so yeah, it's not just like dust or loose debris or anything like that. It's something I'd have to go like scrub off, and that's why, like I said, to get that off, it's gonna take off what's below it too, unfortunately. All right, moving back, we got Heavy Duty Sprocket, or Series 2 Sprocket. And we got Series 1 Zook. Been getting a lot of Series 2 Zook, but here is Series 1. Another vehicle here, Shark Tank. Got a Series 1 Sonic Boom to go along with Series 2. Got Terabyte, the mini version from Trap Team. So far, I haven't actually gotten any sidekicks in this lot. They've all been minis, but quite a few of them actually. And another Creation Crystal. We got the Earth Rocket Creation Crystal. So that's 3 Creation Crystals so far. And our first trap. Got an Air Jughead. I don't remember if there's a lot of traps in here or not, but we do have Air Jughead. And Series 2 2 Super Gulp Pop Fizz. Series 2. So Pop Fizz is the one I always have to remind myself. He came out in Giants, not in Spiral's Adventure. Feels like he's been around forever, though. All right. All right. Here is probably our first big kind of rare piece in this lot. We do have a Starcast. So that's nice to see. Not only he's an Imaginator, which, well, we did have Barbella that was broken, and we did have Golden Queen, which is super common. But Starcast is back, folks. Starcast is back. Have a light core Smolder Dash. And Slobbertooth. And another creation crystal, the Undead Claw. Undead Claw creation crystal. Oh boy. All right, and here's another one. We just got our first one of these earlier this week, I believe. So, Series 2 Prism Break. This is one that I just have the hardest time finding. Like Light Core Prism Break from Giants is super easy to find. But Series 2 Prism Break has been a bit more of a bane. I mean, yeah, I hope the inventory keeps moving too. Like that would be great. That would absolutely be great. But yeah, we'll find out how long this lasts. I mean, there's still a lot of people collecting Skylanders, and I've run into a few people. I think Courtney can back me up on this. Like, people are just getting into the game now. Like, I've seen half a dozen people in the past 3 weeks that said, "Hey, I'm just trying Skylanders for the first time now. You know, what game should I start with, or what figure should I get?" Or, there are people who are just getting into this. So, yeah, that's it. Chandler, you haven't heard. We made it. We made it this week. Like 2 days ago, we made our 4,000 watch hours. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be doing the giveaway for the chaos soon. Like, I'm gonna get through these unboxings first, and then we'll work on it. I told people at the beginning of the stream, like, it's going to be a little bit more, like, long-term giveaway. Like, you won't have to be present to win. It won't be something just in the chat. I'll have a full blog post about it. I'll post it everywhere. We'll have multiple days to enter. Like, this has been a project that we've all been working on together for a long time now, and I want to give everybody a chance to enter. So, yeah, we don't worry, that is still coming, but we made it. Thank you, Jinzo. We got it on the 22nd. Or, okay, if that was a question, maybe. One of those days. I posted about it on Twitter. If you follow me on Twitter, you should have seen it there. So, do I get most of my purchases from bids? Oddly enough, it's kind of split. A lot of the, like, when you see me get like mid-range lots, like the smaller, like 30 to 50 piece lots, a lot of those surprisingly are either buy it nows, or like, I make a deal, like I make them an offer on eBay, and they accept. But like this lot that we're working on right now was definitely a bid. Yes. And I will tell you, I won this auction for a lot less than was willing to pay. Like my I was feeling really good about this lot because my maximum bid was like $100 more than I actually won it for. So yeah, I'm feeling good about this lot. All right. Continuing on, we have a bouncer. Haven't had too many giants yet. Like we had a pumpkin eyebrow. Was he the only giant so far? I mean, we've had like giant core figures, but he might, yeah, might be the only giant. All right. Got Series 1 Flame Slinger. And we have a Riptide. Don't have room for a sealed Skylander. I get that. I get that. I've opened the majority of mine as well. Yeah, if you have chaos, I mean, yeah, you don't need it. It's up to you what you want to do with it. Thank you, Brian. Yes, I especially for a project like this that had such a giant goal that I couldn't have made without everybody out there watching. Like, I want to allow everybody to participate. No, Joseph, we are not doing it. Um, there isn't any extra figure with it. It's just the chaos. Yeah, that arrow was. Where did I just put that? The arrow is surprisingly bent. I actually kind of like it though. Like, I mean, I wouldn't. It's that soft plastic that we talk about all the time with other figures where like wings get bent and stuff. Like, I don't call this broken. I barely call it damaged. It could have come out of the factory this way. Um, but yeah, I don't mind that one so much. Like, you have to know what you're. If you don't have other figures to compare it to, you probably wouldn't even notice. Yeah, that it Chris too. Yeah, it's just the bent arrow. That's all it is. But um, you can tell her thank you, Jinzo. The arrow is more accurate. Yes, I there you go. It's Flame Slinger IRL. All right. We did find the bottom half of our hoot loop. So we got the complete hoot loop there. And here is our fourth legendary from SSA, Legendary Trigger Happy. So we have all four legendary figures from SSA. That's awesome. I'm glad both of you are watching. It's great. Here's the PSA from Brian. Story of Skylanders in cool dark place. Preserve the magic. You got it. We got Dive Bomber. And we have Ninja Stealth Elf Series 3 starter pack. We got the dark version already, but here's that one too. And then oh no. I haven't seen this before. Okay. Well, we got Enigma, but I don't know if you can really see this. See his staff kind of wobbling around? Yeah. The staff came out of his hand. Like you can see his empty hand. Camera angles. You can see his empty hand there. Um, so like I can put it back in there, but like I know that it's broken. Like there was a like there. Now I mean it's back where it should be and actually holds it in place quite well because of the position of his hand. But I'm gonna have to put this in the damage pile, unfortunately. Like because I know that's there. That's gonna bother me. I can't sell that as a standard or undamaged. Yeah, that's unfortunate because that's a good piece. Man. Okay. Well, damage pile, you go. All right. His cape is also bent up too. Yeah. No, Jinzo, I don't think any of this is intentional. I mean, we've had plenty of good pieces already with all the variants we've gotten so far. We've gotten Starcast. Like there's plenty of good stuff here. It's just honestly that I believe that damage to Enigma is from normal wear and tear. But because something has actually become separated, that's when I'm going to call it damaged and it goes in the other pile. All right. We do have Dunebug. Like we're maybe getting to the halfway point of this box. Like we still got plenty of stuff to go through. We got a Sky Diamond. And we got Series 1 Stealth Elf. On the 29th, an inbox and eBay lot I bought. Okay. Starcaster, your favorite Imaginator by looks, but I don't think I'm getting him. Why not? He's one of my favorites. I love Starcast. All right. Another pile to go through. We got Mega Ram Series 3 Spyro. We got the dark version. Now we have the standard version. We got Series 3 Pop Fizz, Fizzy Frenzy Pop Fizz from Trap Team. We got Series 1 Zap. So we had both Series 1 and Series 2. We got a Funny Bone. And a Dark Food Fight. Had the standard version already, but we got a dark version too. Got Series 2 Cinder. And a Deja Vu. And like I said, I think whoever had the slot really liked legendaries. Got a legendary Zulu. Looking good there. And Series 1 Eruptor. There's our standard smash hit to go along with the steel plated we got earlier. And another creation crystal, we have the Tech Armor creation crystal. All right, I'm going to adjust my table again. I'll be right back. Doglanders become your overall favorite class. I like it. Yep, I know Happy Birthday Ben is real. Absolutely real. Just gonna be stupid hard to get your hands on. All right. Oh, we had someone hoping for a Fiesta. I got Frightful Fiesta. Does that count? Maybe not. We got the Dark Sea Shadow. So it looks like we're getting a lot of legendary and a lot of dark figures. So I don't know if we get all of them, but got the dark one, Dark Sea Shadow. Even though the standard version is better. All right, so I once again don't remember. I don't think there's a figure to go along with this, but we do have a blue chest. So this one, I believe, from all the research we've done and for everybody I've talked to, this should be from Cursed Tiki Temple. I believe. Let me double check my notes here. Yeah. This should be from Cursed Tiki Temple. So we got a blue chest. Is it worth getting Eyebrow and Thump back if you already have Eye Small and Thumpling? Aaron, I would say absolutely. I mean, the minis are great, but I personally like the Giants better. Although I would be interested to know what other people say about this. What do you think? The Giants compared to their sidekick or mini versions? All right. Frightful Fiesta is cool. Yes, he is. What is Happy Birthday Ben? So, Happy Birthday Ben Starcast is what we're talking about. It is a variant version of Starcast. It was not released in stores. It was made specifically for Tom Brady's son. So if you folks out there aren't sports fans, Tom Brady is a quarterback for the New England Patriots and NFL American football team. And he has a lot of money. And he apparently was friends with, shoot, I'm going to forget his name. One of the CEO of Activision. I can't think of his name now. Or at least someone high up. I think it was the CEO, but I could no. Bobby Kotick, I think. Yeah. So apparently they were friends somehow, and he asked him for like his son's, I think it was like his 10th birthday party, if he could create this variant. And so Happy Birthday Ben Starcast is all in red, white, and blue, and the base, so we have Starcast, right? So the figure itself is colored in red, white, and blue, which is the colors of the New England Patriots, the team that Tom Brady played for at the time. And then this base down here was all green, like grass, like a football field. And so they changed the figure. It's a chase variant. It's not an in-game variant. And even the box, like it was a special box for it, and it said on the box it says "Happy Birthday Ben," and that's why we call it Happy Birthday Ben Starcast. So it to our knowledge, it was only handed out to the kids that attended the party and a few Activision employees, like the ones that helped design it, basically. And probably some of the higher ups too, but only to our knowledge, only a few cases of this figure were ever made, and most of them, who knows where they are. if the kids that got them at the party still have them. Did they sell them? Did they throw them away? Did their parents throw them away? Who knows? But yes, it is absolutely real. But getting your hands on one, man, I don't know. I don't know. All right. Jinzo, he is not retired. He currently plays for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and won the Super Bowl last year, and he's playing again this year. But you are correct in saying he doesn't play for the Patriots anymore. All right. Got a couple answers in there for Aaron about Giants versus Minis. Jinzo, I've thought about this. Like, I would love to be one of the very few owners of this one. There was one that popped up on eBay a few months back, and someone got. I don't remember what they paid for it. And I've talked about this. I had this discussion with Pirate Dad once. Like, what would I pay? I could easily see me paying like $500. I might even go up to like $1,000 for one if I had the chance. But that's going to be the problem is there's just so few. Like they're not going to change hands very often. Bumble Blaster, I do have some rares. The rarest one I probably have right now is Rock Candy Pinata. I've shown that one off a few times on stream. I won't grab it right now, but yeah, that's probably my rarest one at the moment. It is kind of weird if you think about it that way to get some kid's birthday present. Yes. But it is what it is. It exists. It is real. And we have Skyward Observatory complete with antenna. Now that I know this can break. And we also have a Mistletoe Dive Clops. Oh, from this lot? No, we haven't gotten anything that rare. Not on that level. Like we got a Starcast. That's why we were talking about that. I got a blue chest that should be from Cursed Tiki Temple. The thing is, I don't think there is a wild wild storm in here. Wait, he came with Cursed Tiki, right? Yeah, I think so. But yeah. Yes, the adventure pack pieces are cool. Like, I love the details they put into them. Most people don't take time to appreciate them. So yes, Toon Grump, I love that. All right. Hey, got another giant. There's Hothead. Here's Blastermind. Got a Hand of Fate. And a standard countdown with both arms. And our second trap, Earth Orb Trap. All right, we got Stormblade to go with that Sky Slicer before. Got a Light Core Bumble Blast. A little extra honey flying out of his blaster. Lights up nicely. Got a Dragonfire Cannon, standard version. Got the Super Shot Stealth Elf, standard version as well, starter pack. And the bottom half of Grilladrilla. Yes, I love my shirt too. DuckTales for the win. Like original DuckTales. Take that off. Original DuckTales. Not that I've heard the new stuff is good, but I haven't been able to get into it yet. Yeah, John, there's nothing wrong with Wildstorm Robo being your most expensive. If you don't like the variants, if you don't want to get them, you don't have to. Is there any way to completely empty a trap? Technically, yes. It is possible to reset traps like you do the creation crystals, but I find it's more temperamental. Um, I don't find it's as easy to do because like you have to like unless I'm doing it wrong, like you have to line the trap up just right on the portal, and it doesn't always work for me. Um, and so I don't I don't feel there's quite as much of a need to reset the traps as there is for um, creation crystals because it doesn't lock anything in like that. But yeah, so you can do it on Giants on Wii. I mean, yeah, the tool resets them too. So it usually takes a few tries. Um, so yeah, there are ways to reset traps, but I don't bother with it. I haven't had any complaints yet. It's in the shop FAQ if you read that. I don't reset traps. All right. But speaking of creation crystals, we have a magic pyramid and the life claw. Life claw. So smash it. Creation crystals. I'm working on an article right now to highlight all the ways to do this. So yeah, 3DS with SSA or Giants. You can also use the Wii or Wii U with Giants. I had someone tell me that you can do it on PS3 with Giants. I didn't think that was possible. I haven't gotten to try it yet myself. But you could try it if you have a PS3 and Giants. That would be interesting if you could do it on PS3 and Xbox as well. I didn't think you could. I thought you had to do it on either 3DS or Wii. That's the only ways I've heard so far. So yeah, if that's the case for you, the easiest thing to do might be to buy, if you have a 3DS already, like the game shouldn't be that expensive to get it on SSA or Giants. Either one of those should work for 3DS then. Here, you can't do it on 360. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I've been going through and trying to get all the information I can, and I plan on putting out an article. Hopefully soon. I keep getting distracted, but yeah. There, you need something with the reset broken figure button. Yeah. So, all right. We got another mini Spry. And what's that? Sunscraper Spire. If you're looking for rare level pieces, we got them today. We already had Griffin Park, and here's Sunscraper Spire. All right. On the opposite end of the rarity spectrum, we have Snapshot. Let's see. Looks like this one's intact today. I've been getting a lot of broken snapshots recently. I actually found one that I had in my good box actually, but it was broken. It was actually broken on this side of the bow. It was snapped right at the hand, so it was just like bent in towards the body, and I didn't notice it right away. But it was actually broken, so had to take that one out of circulation. But All right, we have a high five. Nice, hard to find figure from Trap Team there. We got our egg-sided Thrillipede. I don't think we're getting standard version, but we got the variant version. We got Sparks, a little magic item from SSA. And we have our Dark Spider Trap. Another rare piece there. Looking forward to Pumpkin Eyebrow Magna Charge Boom Jet. We did get a Pumpkin Eyebrow Gamer Slam. Pumpkin Eyebrow has showed up today. We haven't gotten too many swappers yet, and we have not gotten Magna Charge or Boom Jet. I do have a Magna Charge in stock, though. I know that much from one of the last unboxings. Boom Jet might be out of stock, though. We'll see if we got one. I did get another U. All right, we got a bronze chest. So we had the blue chest. Here's a bronze chest. That's just going to give you random items in the game. Here's Series 1 Jetvac. Here's a Trap Shadow. And Eyebrow. Giants are starting to stack up now. So we got Pumpkin Eyebrow, regular Eyebrow, Hothead, Bouncer. Yeah, slowly getting there. Oh, we had Thumpback too. Oh, here's another one. Another Imaginator. Pinata. Anybody need Pinata? Maybe. We had Starcast. Here's Pinata. We're getting there. And then a Treadhead. We're just going to take you on a roller coaster ride here. Pinata, the Treadhead. All right. Here is a Tough Luck. And Popthorn. Been having a lot of fun with him in Swap Force. Lava Lance Eruptor. And Chopper. Skylander dude, no worry. Well, thanks for joining. We'll be here for a while. Already been here over an hour. Little past the halfway point, I think. Can you play all 6 Skylanders games on PS3? Yes, you can. So PS3 and Xbox 360 are really the only 2 games you can natively play all 6 games on. I think you might be able to get away with it on the Wii U as well because they can play Wii games. So there is that. But otherwise, yeah, PS3 and Xbox 360, even though they're older systems, it's nice because they can play all 6 games. So, yes, absolutely. Thank you, Yoshi. Yes, we made it to 4,000 watch hours. Chaos is being given away eventually. Watch out for that blog post. It'll be hard to miss. Don't worry. Just trying to complete the trio of purples. Yeah. I wanted one of the broken ones, even though they're broken. Barbella. Yeah. So Hauntion, if you want some of the broken ones that you see here, just contact me. I do sell them, and I sell them at a reduced price. That's why I don't list them in the store. And like listing every broken piece in the store, like I have to make a new separate listing every time saying like, here's the broken one and here's how it's broken. And I like every listing would be different. So I don't list them in the store like that. But if you see something you want, get a hold of me. the three ways you can get a hold of me easily. I'll put it on the bottom of the screen here. You can send me a DM on Twitter, twitter.com/SCLMatt. You can follow the page on Facebook, facebook.com/Skylanders character list, and send me a private message over there. Or if you don't want to use Facebook or Twitter, you can just email me. I'm assuming everybody has email. You can email me, matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. That's matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. Let me know what you're looking for, and we'll get it to you. Like I said, I sell them cheap. You will have to pay for shipping yet, unless you're adding it onto another order that you're buying, and then we can just combine it with that. But yes, I do sell those pieces, the broken pieces. So today, so far, we for people who haven't seen, yeah, we have this Barbella who broke down at the legs, so now this moves around. We have this Enigma, unfortunately. Like, yeah, the cape's in a little different place too, but the staff is actually what's broken. I kind of put it back in place now, but the staff has come unglued from his hand. And then, the other one in the damage pile was this igniter, because it has initials written on the back right now. And I can try to clean them off, but because they're on the figure, like I get a lot of initials on the base, and I can clean those off easily. But on the figure, I think it might strip the paint off, so might not get there. So yeah, just get a hold of me one way or another, and we'll make that happen. All right. You have such a small class. Yeah. Hey, smash it. You got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. We all started somewhere. My first purchase of Skylanders, I purchased like 10 Skylanders, and that's all I had for a few months probably. So, need Pinata. Got Pinata. That's for sure. Okay, Wii U can do all 6 games as well. Cool. Cool. So yeah, there's one system in each family, Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, that can play all 6 games. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Like, I have a PS3, so I can still play the original 2 games, but I wish I could play them on a newer console. Pinata is a fun character. Yep. It depends on what's good. I mean, the rarest things we've gotten so far are probably like the Starcast and Pinata that we just got. We got a Sunscraper Spire. We got the Dark Spider Trap. Got a bunch of Creation Crystals. I mean, good is very subjective. It depends what you're looking for. Jinzo, I have thought about doing this. It's still going to be a pain though, because I basically I would do this if I saw there was more interest in people buying damaged figures, but there honestly hasn't been a lot of interest. If people show me that there's more interest, like, is there really? I guess the question is it really that much more difficult for you to contact me separately if you're interested in one of the damaged figures than like, would you buy them more if they were just listed on the site with everything else? That's the question I need. If that's the case, maybe I could just start making separate listings of, okay, you can buy this figure used or damaged. And maybe we could go about it that way. But I would still feel a little bit weird about it because there's like different levels of damage too, I feel. Because like we had that Riptide the other day where the figure was completely gone. It was just the base, but the base still works. Whereas that feels a whole lot different than like the Enigma or Barbella we got today, where the figure's completely there. It's just one joint came loose. Like, if someone buys a damaged Riptide and I send them just the base of the figure, are they going to be okay with that? I mean, if they're buying a damaged figure for the purposes of customizing, and then the figure's not there, like I don't know. So I feel like I'd still have to clarify on a figure by figure basis. All right. Yeah, Hauntian, I did start making this list. If you go to skylanderscharacterlist.com/damaged dash figures, I need a better URL, I understand, but that's where it's at right now. It's skylanderscharacterlist.com/damaged dash figures. That list hasn't been updated in a week or two, but you can see a lot of figures I have damaged. That's the thing. I've been getting a lot of damaged figures. So Pumpkin Eyebrow, yes, I still have the Riptide coin. Airship, welcome. Thank you for the congrats. But did you miss anything cool? I'm going to let everybody else kind of jump in on this one again. Um, I'll start off with Starcast, Pinata, Sunscraper Spire, Dark Spider. Those are probably the priciest ones. We've been getting a lot of variants though. A lot of variants. But let's continue. We still got more to go. We got Gear Shift. We got a top half of Nitro Magnet Charge. We got Blades. And we got a Series 1 Whirlwind. As common as this figure feels, haven't seen Series 1 in a while. Oh, hey, another Imaginator. Missed Cat. I like this. Sarah, every Skylander is cool. That's a good way to think about it. I always say every Skylander is going to be somebody's favorite. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean somebody else won't. All right, I found the bottom half of Nitro Magna Charge. So we got that going. We got a full Nitro Magna Charge, and I'm dropping figures. Oh. All right. I have a C trophy. C trophy. That's from Superchargers. We had the Land, Sea, and Sky trophies. We have the Sea. Got a Lobstar. Oscar, yes, people have answered you. We can see your comments. We can always see your comments. I don't block you. We just don't always respond to every comment. It's okay. Airship, no. This is not that box. This is the 30-pound box. I still have to go through the 62-pound box that's in the other room. So yeah, we're doing the smaller of the two boxes first, actually. Hello from America. Oscar, no Series 2 Gil Grunt yet. I think we've actually had every other Gil Grunt almost. Not quite all the variants, but some of them. We've had Series 1, 3, 4, metallic green, the translucent green. We've had Gil Runt, all sorts of stuff. Thornhorn camo, upgraded version of my boy. Got a Shield Striker to go with that high volt we had. Got a Battle Hammer. And we have a mini Barkley. So once again, we haven't gotten any sidekicks yet. So these are all been minis, but mini Barkley. Um, there's a box with everything. Almost, not quite. So the 62-pound box that we haven't gotten to yet comes from a private collection, and I've mentioned a few times now, so I might as well just keep mentioning it. They basically have everything, every standard figure except superchargers. They decided to skip superchargers. That was just their personal choice. They didn't like the game that year, and so they didn't buy superchargers. Um, but I believe it has like every other standard figure, and then a bunch of variants, including a few chase variants. So this is going to be, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Sarah, I will block if someone gets out of control for sure, but I just in general, um, I'm guessing you're kind of new here. Oscar tends to ask us quite often if we can see his comments, and I warned him a little bit before. Just because I don't respond doesn't mean we don't see him. All right. Any Series 2 Stealth Elves yet? No. Um, no. We've had Series 1, Series 3, Dark Series 3, Superchargers. Yeah, we're still missing the Series 2 Stealth Elf. Sarah, personally, I mean, I keep myself PG. If the chat goes PG-13, I don't usually mind. But yeah, I don't think there's anything I do that really would be rated past that. I honestly, there were a lot of people when Superchargers came out that were turned off by the vehicles. Like they didn't even give the game a chance. They saw that there was racing, and it's like, nope, that's not Skylanders, and just didn't do that game. So, yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. No worries, Sarah. We're glad to have you here. Thanks for joining, and thanks for joining the chat too. It's always fun with more people here. All right. I okay. Since you're asking, I'll put it out there. I would prefer that you don't swear. And if you do it excessively, then yes, you will probably get some kind of uh either what do they call it? Like I think they might even call it like a timeout or something. Like like it's like a 5-minute block. And if you continue to do it, like I have blocked people from the channel. Yes. If they're just trolls and such. But I guess just nothing excessive. Put it that way. Just don't. If you question whether or not you should do it, you probably shouldn't do it. Put it that way. Okay. Does that make sense? Where did you find the $60 lots? All over. eBay, OfferUp, Mercari, shop everywhere. Got to keep your eyes open. If you had to skip a game, it probably would have been Swap Force. Well, we didn't know any better. There was nothing in the advertising for Swap Force that says, hey, you might want to skip this game. It was whereas like the gimmick for Swap Force looked amazing. Why would you want to skip that? But yeah, for like I said, for a lot of people, I don't know. No, Sarah, no, you won't. You've been quite pleasant so far, and I appreciate that. All right. Continue on. What do we got? What do we got? We got a bushwhack. And Series 2, chill. Blizzard chill. And a fire reactor creation crystal. That makes for 8 creation crystals so far. All different elements. That's good. We got a sky iron shield. I appreciate this, Brian. Give me all the dad jokes you have. I am quite all right with that. That's my kind of humor. All right. Here is Deep Dive Gil Grunt. We had someone asking for one of these before. Deep Dive Gil Grunt. And that adds to our Gil Grunt collection. That does not include Series 2. We got Dr. Neo Cortex. Another Imaginator. With his hairpiece intact. All right, we got Big Bubble Pop Fizz. Hey, that goes along with that deep dive that we were talking about there. Who was it that was looking for all the superchargers? And more Imaginators. Bam. Blastertron. In the house. We just had one of these last week, or earlier this week. I believe it sold, so got another one. Sarah, you got my kind of humor. That's it. Tell all the bad science jokes because all the good ones are gone. All the good ones are gone. There we go. Would I sell a Pikachu amiibo from a while back? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I anytime I get like I mean I get amiibo, Disney Infinity and stuff in these lots, like I'll sell them. I usually end up listing them on eBay separately. Just because I'm not going to list them directly on the site. At least the way the site's set up right now. I will not list them on the site. But if you, once again, like damaged figures, if you contact me separately and say, hey, I want to buy this, we'll work out a price, we'll add it to your order, and we'll go from there. Was Dr. Neocortex broken? I don't think this one was. We had one a little while ago where this hairpiece was missing. But I think this one's fine. What do you call a 4-person rock group where none of the people sing? 4-person rock group where none of the people sing. I don't know, Airship. What do you call that? So Brian, yeah, I mean, Imaginators are out there, but the biggest problem is when people sell like lots of just Imaginators, then those are the ones people find most easily, and they bid them up really, really high. And so I'm not buying those for the shop because I'm not going to make any money on them. Whereas I need to find these bigger lots where people don't want the other figures in the lot, and so they're not willing to spend, $400, and then I can pull the Imaginators out and sell them to you. I do appreciate these two. I had a pun about memory loss, but I forgot what it was. Well done, well done. Is Golden Dragonfire Cannon the same as the normal one? So the Golden Dragonfire Cannon is actually an in-game variant, oddly enough. It's not not what I would have expected. But so it's a different colored figure. It registers differently in the game, but it has the same effect in the game as the standard version. So there's nothing, it doesn't do anything different, but it will show up differently, if that makes sense. Oh, wow. Okay. So what do you call a four-person rock group where none of the people sing? Mount Rushmore. Well done. Well done. Sarah, you really do like your science jokes. You weren't kidding about that. Oh, I have a jokes box instruction, but I'm still working on it. I love you guys. I love you guys. We'll have to do like a separate stream just about bad dad jokes. Unfortunately, I am not a father. I would love to be, but I am not. Smash it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um, yeah. Uh, we'll keep moving on. We'll keep moving on. Okay. Okay, one more. One more. What did the llama say to her child? Alpaca lunch. Oh, so good. So good. Oh man. Now I need to know. What's a CD that's always 55 cents? CD that's always 55 cents. I feel like I should be able to figure this one out. But hmm. I'll have to, you'll have to tell me. I'm not going to be able to come up with it right now. Oh, wow. Wow. I would not have figured that one out. Would not have figured that one out. All right. Continuing on, we have Kaboom. We have Hot Streak. And we have another Imaginator, a variant legendary tri-tip. I said better than my better than the standard tri-tip, I feel. All right. What's a lot without a Tree Rex? You got it. And here is a swarm. Swarm, swarm. We got the bottom half of Magna Charge. We are talking about that before. We got a Sky Trophy, which makes a lot of sense since we had Astro Blast. Got a Fist Bump. Showcased him a lot when we were playing through Trap Team. Got our Star Strike Series 1. And ooh, we have the Enchanted Elven Forest. So we have both of the Imaginators level packs. I thought this level piece was always really well done. Just so much detail. Like they didn't need to do this. They didn't need to put that much detail into it, but they did. All right. We got a Nightlight. And here is standard version of Trap Team. Or did I say Trap Team? Tri-tip. Close, right? Tri-tip, tri-tip, tri-tip. And Washbuckler. No surprise there. Except he's backwards. There we go. I can see the bottom of the box. So we're getting there. Halfway uncovered. All right. We have Airstrike. Another Imaginator we haven't seen in a while. One of my favorites, actually. He looks like, I don't know. There's something about Airstrike that looks good. Got Series 2 Frino. Hog Wild Frino. Got Jetstream. And Water Tiki Trap. In case you didn't have one of those. Airship, I wouldn't be surprised if they went that direction. I wouldn't care for it since, I mean, like, at least the Pokemon trainer, you have a general design to go after. Whereas the Portal Master, other than like Eon, has never actually like been pictured anywhere. Yeah, go for it, Sarah. That's fine. You have a good track record right now. I trust you. All right, continuing the legendary train, we have legendary Sunrunner to go with that legendary Astroblast, and we have a Thunderbolt. What if the Portal Master is just a floating portal? That would be weird. Could it like summon different Skylanders? Like that would be the thing, I think, is if it could summon Skylanders. But yeah, Chaos would be a good playable character for sure. All right. What else we got in this box? Another one of my favorite Trap Masters, Shortcut. There's Kingpen, go along with Golden Queen, and Series 1 Prison Break. Always happy to see him back. My table's getting really full. Probably not quite going to fit on my table. All right. We got a legendary bouncer. Except we're getting all the legendaries. Top half. So there's our Magna Charge. We're looking for one of those. Got standard Stealth Stinger. Had the Nitro version before, but here's the standard, which I like better than the Nitro. And another Imaginator. Wolfgang. No, he's kind of a fan favorite. He's not necessarily my favorite, but everybody else seems to like him. All right, we got a Winged Boot, or the Winged Boots. Here's another Torch. And Lava Barf Eruptor. I had Volcanic before. Here's the standard version. All right. Man, yeah, they did like their variants, that's for sure. There's a gnarly Barkley. All right, I did it again. Gnarly Tree Rex. There we go. Gnarly Tree Rex. Got a Series 3 Trigger Happy, Big Bang Trigger Happy. Series 1 Smolder Dash. Been getting a lot of light core lately, but there's Series 1. Here is a Life Hammer Trap. And Nitro Crypt King. Had a lot of standard Crypt Kings lately, but how much would normal Chaos Trap sell for? Well, if you're asking for prices at my shop, you can go check the store, skylanderscharacterlist.com/shop. I'll put that down on the bottom of the screen again. But I believe I sell it for about $10. Yeah, 10 to 15. That in general, I think that's about what they go for. I think I have it listed for about 10 on my site. Yep, Oscar, we got both Tree Rex and Gnarly Tree Rex. We're all good. No Big Bang Trigger Happy. Not Big Bang Theory. But yeah, that's the idea. All right. We got Crash Bandicoot. Should be expected since we saw Cortex before. Got Stump Smash, Series 1 Stump Smash. Speaking of which, Stump Smash that subscribe button if you haven't already. Do it. Stump Smash says so. Hidden Treasure, magic item from SSA. And another mini. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, you are super late, Chatterbug. We're almost done with this 30-pound box. But once again, good is subjective. I mean, sometimes it's just the piece you were looking for, and it might not be that rare. But there's been a lot of Imaginators. None of this. Well, okay. I mean, like Starcast, Pinata, Airstrike, Wolfgang, Mysticat. There's been some light and dark stuff. There's been Nightlight, Sunscraper Spire, Dark Spider Trap. There was a blue chest. There's been a lot of variants, a lot of legendary, a lot of legendaries. But yeah, lots of Imaginators. Oscar, the Chaos giveaway is coming. Look out for a blog post on the site. I will post it on Facebook and Twitter as well. It'll be a little bit long-term thing. It won't be a one-day thing. It won't be you won't need to be present to win or anything like that. Just watch out for it. It'll be coming. Yes, we have yet to get to the massive box. All right. Yes, we did get Pinata. But we're not through yet. All right. We got a Reef Ripper. And a Nightfall. One of my favorite superchargers. Looking good as always. Another giant. Ingenie. Another Creation Crystal. Undead Lantern. That's one I haven't seen in a while. Undead Lantern. And Zulu. A little more common. So smash it. Prices are on the site. You can go check them out. I believe Robo. If I get a Robo out of box, I believe I have them listed on the site for 200. I believe that's still under the standard going price on eBay. So that's my goal, is to keep it under the standard selling price on eBay right now. Wildstorm, I believe, is listed at $100, and normal Chompy Mages is right around 100 as well. It's like 95 or 99 or something like that. But you can double check those on the site. Whatever they're listed on, whatever they're listed for on the site right now, that's what I would sell them for. On 20 T-Rex is still guarding the big box. No, they're not. They are not currently guarding the box. They're back in the forest. Did Doomstone show up? No. Ooh, that's true. We've gotten a handful of swappers, but not a lot. Like it doesn't feel like they went for a complete collection of swappers. So yeah, we have not gotten a Doomstone yet. Yoshi, yes. So if you go to, I'll throw this on the bottom of the screen again, support SCL.com. Or here, we can do this here. Support SCL.com will take you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. There are two options there. And I wish I could change which one shows first. But the first option is to just buy me a coffee, or I change it to buy me a soda. If you do that, that's just a one-time payment for you saying, hey, I like what you do. Here's $5. But if you want to become a VIP, you need to click over to the member tab, not just the support tab, the member tab. And that's where you become a VIP. And VIPs get to see videos early. They get their name in the credits. But then they will also, as you see on the bottom of the screen, they can get 20% off all purchases at the SCL shop. That's something I have to set up. It won't happen automatically, but once you become a member over there, I will set that up for you, and you can get 20% off of all orders at the shop. So you do need to become a member. It is a monthly payment of $5 right now. That price is going up at the end of the month. But you can cancel anytime. So you can sign up for $5 right now, get 20% off on all your orders for the next month, and then cancel it if you want. Handle it however you want to. But yes, there is a difference between just buying a coffee and becoming a VIP. Are the element gates in the hub world from superchargers required to 100%? I think I saw somewhere that they weren't. It's been a really long time since I've played superchargers. I'm thinking if they're hub world, they're probably not. Is it literally buying coffee? No, it is not. It is literally sending me $5. And you're right. I do not drink coffee, Brian. The site is called Buy Me a Coffee. I can't change that. They allow you to change it to Buy Me a Blank. And so it actually says Buy Me a Soda on my page over there, because I drink Mountain Dew all the time. I don't have one here right now because I don't want to spill it on the figures. But yeah, that's what the site's called. I can't help that. Sarah, I don't know why your accounts keep disappearing. I'm sorry about that. Recent completed collection of swappers. Yeah, it's nice to see them all lined up. It's nice to be able to get all the different combinations. I'm with you there. I don't drink coffee or tea as well. Yeah, no matter how big or small the order is, you can get 20% off your order if you are a VIP. Here, getting all 10 element gates is required for an emblem. There you go. Don't believe so, but they do show up in some levels. Yeah. The gates in the hub world are the same as the levels. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, all through high school, especially, I always needed my morning Mountain Dew. Otherwise, I couldn't function. Major Melon is okay. It's not my favorite, but it's okay. Have you tried the new Baja flavors? There's the Baja Punch and Baja Flash. Those are both fantastic. I actually kind of like them better than Baja Blast. $5 for a coffee is a lot. Well, I mean, depends where you buy your coffee. If you buy just standard coffee, yeah, it's probably a lot. If you go to like Starbucks, I think $5 is probably the standard price for coffee. I don't buy coffee. I don't really know. There you go. You can't put links in the comments. They're filtered by YouTube. Yeah, that's not something I'm doing. So Sarah, yes, I mean, I don't have anything listed for 10 cents, but you could get 20% off of 10 cents. Yes. Yes, you could. Yeah, man. I mean, there's a reason Baja Blast became a standard flavor. Like it used to be a Taco Bell exclusive flavor. You could only get it at Taco Bell, but everybody loved it so much that they made it a forever flavor. All right. We still got a few figures left. Let's get through these. Hey, Grave Clobber. There's one you don't see every day. We got a Grave Clobber today. There's still Imaginators in this box. Ooh, here. Complete another one. Night Shift. We got our Night Shift. And Series 2 Flame Slinger. See, all this talk would be great while I'm testing the figures after this. So I'm going to finish the boxes first. So I apologize if I don't get to all your comments right now. We got a Thumb Truck. I think that was in whoever's list only needed 7 superchargers. We're getting most of them. Like we got Deep Dive Gill Grunt and the Pop Fizz. Got Thumb Truck. We got Smash Hit. We got an Archean Crossbow. And Dark Stealth Elf. So we got both Dark Stealth Elves today. Hey, speaking of a Chaos Trap, I got a Chaos Trap. Someone need a Chaos Trap? Got one. Got a Sharpshooter Terrafin. And a Buckshot. More Imaginators. We're not done with Imaginators, folks. My voice wants to be done, apparently. All right. We got Frino. Series 1. Yeah, that's Series 1, right? Yeah, because it's not Series 2. Yeah, Series 1 Frino. There we go. We got a Spitfire. We got Dark Hot Streak. And the standard Sea Shadow, which is far superior than the Dark Sea Shadow. Got our top half. There it is. Grilladrilla. We got a Chaos Trophy. Been a while since we've seen one of these two. So we got 3 trophies so far. No land trophy, though. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, it has been a nice lot of Imaginators. And Courtney, looking in the box, I can tell you we're not done with Imaginators yet either. Dark Hot Streak is still clean. We got Crusher. Crusher. No, we haven't seen a land trophy yet. It's the only trophy we haven't seen yet. All right, we got Splatter Splasher. There we go. Splatter Splasher. Yep. Got a Tech Scepter trap. Light Core Flashwing. Yep. Okay. All good. And Hurricane Jetvac. Jawbreaker. Solid trap team member. Got a Water Jughead trap. We got Warnado. Series 1 Warnado. Foxo, we have not gotten any sunburns yet. I do have some in stock though. Yeah, I should still have some in stock, but we didn't get any in this lot. Sarah, that chocolate frog box did have a chocolate frog in it. I ate it though. It did not taste like chicken. No, it tastes like chocolate. All right. We do have a burn cycle. And then I believe we are down to our last 2 figures. This is going to be a new one to the shop. So I'll have to work out pricing, but Egg Bomber Airstrike. The Easter variant. Egg Bomber Airstrike. This is one I always felt looked better in the render than the actual figure did, but still a nice figure. And then our final figure in this 30-pound lot, Jingle Bell Chompy Mage. So I understand it's not the standard Chompy Mage that everybody needs yet, but it is a Chompy Mage. Still plays as Chompy Mage. Looks a little bit different, but you can play as Chompy Mage. So that is 30 pounds. That is 30 pounds. Like I said, it took us about 2 hours. A little over 2 hours there. So yes, anyone who is new to this stream, I know we have a few new people in here. This is basically the first half of the stream I just completed. I'll be here for another probably 2 hours or so because the next part of the stream, I just go through to test all the figures so you can confirm that they work if in case you wanted to buy them. And I test them and reset them. I do all that live on stream so you can see it. It'll give you a nice, if you came in late, it'll give you a recap of everything we unboxed because you'll get to see it all on screen again. So if you want to stick around for that, we just go through and chat more about Skylanders while we're doing it. Like I have a little more free time because I'm just putting figures on and off the portal. So I can sit here and watch the chat and hang out with you guys. So airship, I'm doing them one at a time. Because like this box alone fills up my table. I need to take care of this stuff and go through it first and get this up on the shop first. Part of the reason I started earlier than usual is if I get done with this one in time, in a reasonable amount of time, maybe I'll get to the second box tonight. But in all likelihood, I'm going to be opening the second box tomorrow, just purely out of time constraints. Like I need to eat at some point, and I need to be able to take care of all of these. And I would rather, keep the goods flowing, and if anybody wants to buy what they saw here, instead of making them wait. Like if I went and unboxed the second box right now, one, I'd have no place to put them. Two, after I'm done unboxing the 30-pound box and the 62-pound box, 90 pounds of Skylanders, um, it would take me like another day to sort through them again to get them up on the site. And that like nothing would be up on the site probably till Sunday and or Saturday. I guess today's only Thursday. Um, but this way I can get some stuff up tonight and then I should be able to get the rest of the stuff up tomorrow. And we'll go there. We'll go that way. How much does he go for, Sarah? I'm assuming you're probably asking about Chompy Mage, Jingle Bell Chompy Mage. I mean, it's cheaper than the standard version. I I don't think I've had him on my site before. I think he goes around like 50, 60 on eBay. So he'd probably be around like 40 on my site, I'm guessing. So yeah. I need a Mountain Dew. Yeah, I will need a Mountain Dew. Heard that there might be cheese with this unboxing. I mean, there's cheese on the wall. It's not really edible though. So, unfortunately. Aaron, yeah, I've thought about this. Like from the point that I get an order and like package it up and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? Like I could definitely um give a little behind the scenes look at some point. Courtney, I mean, I ship every day. Like that's part of the reason like this stream didn't start until 10:15. Like I was up before then, but I was filling orders from the past couple days because I was out of town. Um so yeah, I always that's first thing I do when I get up in the morning is fill orders. Fill and ship orders. So if you order stuff, like I'll get stuff up in the shop tonight. If you order it tonight, it'll ship out tomorrow morning. That's what I like to do. All right. Yeah, Chatterbug. People do have new in box standard figures. Like I thought about that when they were out there. Like there was plenty of opportunity to like. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, the standard Chompy Mage figure in the U.S. was only available from Amazon in a 5-pack of Imaginators. So there was Chompy Mage and 4 other figures that you could buy, and it was like, what was it? It would have been if they were normally $15 a piece for 5 figures, 75. So it might have been like for $70 or something, like a little bit of a discount. For like $70, you could get these 5 figures, including Chompy Mage. A lot of people didn't want to buy it because they already had some of the other figures, or they just didn't want to spend that much money. Like, but it was going to be the only way to get Chompy Mage, but people didn't believe that, or people didn't want to spend money or whatever. And so I thought about it at that point. I'm like, man, if people aren't buying this, I should just keep buying them while they're still available so I can, either sell them later or give them away later. Because yeah, I believe that was going to be our only opportunity. So we could recreate part of Lord of the Rings. Yes. I appreciate that, Lance. That's my goal, is to give you reasonably priced Skylanders. Cheese, jerky, and water can keep going all night. That sounds like land party food. Yeah. I mean, I just came back from a road trip where, yeah, that's what I have in my car: Mountain Dew, water, um, beef jerky, and this time I had a bag of trail mix. Like that's my car food. When I drive 14 hours a day, that's what I get. All right. Oh, you want to see the packaging, but yes, a boxing video as opposed to unboxing. I I may have to label it that way, but it's going to be listed as like Skylanders boxing, and people are going to be really confused. They're going to like want to see boxing, and yeah, it's going to be weird. You don't mind watching my face for 2 hours more? Well, thank you, Sarah. You found them in box for 40. Nice. Did you buy it? Got your mage $88 shipped from Germany. Not bad. Huckleberry licorice. That's not something I've heard of and not something I've had. I don't know if I can get that. Now I kind of want to try. A couple of days there were 4 cooking and now there's 0. Yes. I'm telling you, stuff can sell at any time. That one in particular, I will say it was actually one person bought 4 Crypt Kings. I did actually ask them why, and they told me they were helping some friends pick up some figures because there were a few other figures they bought multiples of as well. Like, that's kind of odd. I don't usually see that. Usually people just buy one of everything. But yeah, they were buying some for some friends and said it was a good price. So, yep. Where did I go for vacation? So this past trip wasn't actually for vacation. I recently went on vacation to Disney World with some friends of mine. But this most recent trip, I had to help my brother move. He lives down in South Carolina. He's actually moving. They ran into some problems with some of the plans they had and needed some extra hands. So I drove down and helped him out. So it wasn't actually a vacation this time, but just helping family. Second most popular on the shop. Yeah. When you sell 4 one figure, like those numbers will even out over time. Like, is Trap Shadow still number 1? I think. But yeah, those popularity numbers, they are accurate as to how many I've sold over the course of, over the lifetime of the shop. Um, but we'll see how they play out long term. Quartermaster Mom, welcome, welcome. All right, we're going to testing mode. Why wasn't I switching over to testing mode while I was talking? That would have been the smart thing to do, Matt. All right, here we go. We have a game. Haven't opened the game yet. That oh, that's the wrong button. What's going on here? Uh, so once again, for people who don't know, I start testing everything in Skylanders Imaginators because I oh Imaginators to Series 1 SSA figures. So that's why I start there. Then after Imaginators, I will actually have to switch games down to Superchargers so I can test and reset the vehicles. I can test the vehicles in other games. I could test the vehicles to make sure they register in Skylanders Imaginators, but I cannot reset them. And I want to reset them. So I reset them in Skylanders Superchargers. Then I will bump down one more game to Skylanders Trap Team, where I will be able to test the traps. I will test all the magic items down there as well because they show up differently than in some other games. But I can test all the traps, and I would usually see if I have any villain variant traps, but I don't think we have any of the designs for those today. So I'm not expecting any variants. It looks like, yeah, we only have, what, 8 traps. Interesting. I just realized we only got, like, we got the Dark Spider trap, but we didn't get Midnight Museum. And then we did have Sunscraper Spire, but we didn't get the Light Owl. Those always confuse me. I never quite understand how people get their hands on that stuff or why they only have half of it, or it seems weird. I went to Disney World and did it. Well, yeah, you live in Germany. How am I supposed to get you over here? That'd be weird if I think that'd be considered kidnapping if I took you to Disney World. So I'm not gonna do that. Let's see here. You're also selling Crypt Kings like crazy. Nice. Brian, I do have I do have both portals here. I do have both portals. Chatterbug, yeah, that's one of my screen names. All right. I have a crystal here first. So we're gonna throw that on the portal. Undead Knight. Wow. That is quite the Undead Knight. Look at this thing.
Yeah, me awesome.
Whew. I mean, usually when you throw all those colors together, I'd question it, but it kind of works. That kind of works. I mean, Wildstorm's sword kind of clashes with it, I feel, a little bit. But other than that, like the colors on the character kind of works. All right. So we'll need to reset that one.
See the light.
Time to pull out the 3DS so I can actually reset these crystals. Martin, watching on the bus going home from work. I appreciate that. Spread the word. Tell everybody else.
See the light.
All right.
I've got the edge. I am destined for greatness. I've got the edge.
Bring the sting!
They tried to expand Disney to other countries, but couldn't get it drawn to make it profitable. I mean, they had some problems initially, Brian. But from what I've heard, they have been able to make Disney profitable out there in the other countries. So yeah, Disneyland Paris. Have you been there, Sarah? That one's going to be a lot closer to Disney World. Go for it, Sarah. Anything about Skylanders, I don't mind you asking. Airship, yes. Yes, we did have Series 1 and Series 2 Zap today. So yeah, if you're still in need of those, yeah, we have them. I just started resetting, yes. So you're going to, if you stick around, you'll be able to see everything that we picked up today. You haven't missed any of the resetting yet. And yes, there was an Archean crossbow. Airship, this is your lot today. You're in luck. We got everything for you. Strangers on the bus, watch SCL, Matt. That kind of works. If that song wasn't such an earworm and it didn't get stuck in my head all day, I might consider making a video about it. But no, I don't think that's actually something I want to do. Did I get food fight? I did, absolutely. I got food fight and dark food fight.
Very bright.
So I got double food fight.
A blaze of glory.
Have they ever made Pride Skylanders? No, they have not. Yeah, that's not something they ever touched on, to my knowledge. The most like activism they got was with the Power Blue figures that were supposed to were like for autism awareness. That's about as close as I got to anything like that. But no, they never made any specific Pride Skylanders.
Born to burn.
I'll let you know, Airship. You know, if you're looking for stuff from this lot, make sure you follow me on Twitter, which Airship I know you are.
Born to burn.
But I will post on Twitter as soon as all these figures are up in the shop, so you know exactly when you can go. Quentin, which ones do you call the big senseis? We did get a lot of Imaginators today.
Burning up the
I mean, we didn't get Robo or Wildstorm. We didn't get either of them. We got a blue chest, but no Robo or Wildstorm. Whirlwind has weaponized rainbows. I don't think that counts. Sarah, yeah, I appreciate you asking. I really do. But like I said, I think by this point you've proven yourself trustworthy and you have decent judgment, it seems like. So yeah, go ahead and ask away anytime you have a question. There you go. You can make your own Pride Imaginator.
Be afraid of the bird.
Yeah, so I mean, we got the Jingle Bell Chompy Mage. We got Egg Bomber Airstrike. And then we got a bunch of other standard ones like Starcast and Pinata, Wolfgang, Blastertron, you just saw.
I am superior in all areas. Up track to attack.
Sarah, we're talking about if you do you have Skylanders Imaginators, the game, and then get one of these creation crystals? You can create your own Skylander. I mean, there are some limits to what you can create, but you can basically create them however you want to. Make them whatever color you want.
So long, sucker!
Yeah, that'd be my guess, Chatterbug. Because yeah, they definitely had the blue chest from Cursed Tiki Temple.
You can't
I'm guessing they had which. Does anyone know offhand which creation crystal came with Wildstorm? I don't recall.
You can't spell party without.
Because I bet you we have that too. But yeah, just no Wildstorm. You're right. They probably sold it off. Paris is an 11-hour drive. I mean, that's not bad if you're going for a vacation. Said I just drove like 16, 17 hours to my brother in South Carolina.
Let there be rock.
Fair enough, Sarah. Yeah, work your way through the games in order. That's the way I always do it too. Trap Team's a solid game. Enjoy it. Cursed Tiki Temple came with a life crystal. Was it the life claw crystal, Chatterbug? Because that's the one I got today. So that would make a lot of sense.
Fight and flight.
There you go, Egg Bomber.
These numbers ain't nothing but numbers. Fight and
It
flight.
was the claw, yeah. So yeah, they definitely had Wildstorm at some point, but unfortunately not in this lot. I really wish I could have gotten it for you guys, but I did not.
Roll with the punch. I could be a contender. Roll with the punch.
You're right, Sarah. I did not have 3 kids in the back seat for my long drive. But I know when I was growing up, I have an older sister and younger brother, and we took road trips like that. We would drive from Wisconsin to Pennsylvania. We drove from Wisconsin to Georgia. Those are all long drives. My parents did it with 3 kids in the back seat.
Deal with the wheel.
So it's possible. It's possible for sure. Chompy Mage. Why do you have a bazooka, sir?
What does all this mean?
Oh man, one of the strangest decisions. Bazooka, Jingle Bell Chompy Mage.
Power!
Dark and dangerous. My power knows no limit. Dark
You
and
road trips
dangerous.
on your own when self-driving car. You sound like my brother, Star Wars team. Yeah, my brother's that way. He hates driving, and so he would much rather just he's all for self-driving cars.
Check it out.
Airship, I know. It's dumb.
For the
He
win.
definitely wields a staff, yes. But they needed to round him out, and apparently they thought they had better characters in the other positions. So they made him a bazooker.
Well, looks like I'll stand the test of... Dynamite!
Sorry about that, Sarah. Yeah, I'm referencing different states. Wisconsin to Pennsylvania is probably about a 14-hour drive. Wisconsin to Georgia, depending where you're going. Georgia's a big state. Uh-oh. Come on. My trap shadow doesn't want to work. We'll have to come back to him. Down to Georgia is probably 16 to 18 hours, something like that.
Looking good.
Yeah, possible Deadlander airship. Unfortunately, like Trap Shadow, and he's my #1 seller in the shop.
Fear about fish.
So it's kind of sad to see when that doesn't work. Like, we'll try him in another game yet, but
The motion of the potion.
yeah, if he's not working. That's true. I can test both halves individually. See if it's top or bottom. I don't have spares for either half, but if one half is good, I suppose I could keep it. Actually, I'm gonna do that before I forget. I'll do that right now. Grab this washbuckler. Make sure washbuckler works first.
8 legs and no bellies.
All right, that's good.
Making my mark. 8 legs and no bellies.
All right, let's find out what's wrong with Trap Shadow here.
8 legs
Interesting.
and no
Might be the
bellies.
top half. Wash Shadow works.
Making my mark. 8 legs and no bellies.
That would be weird. I would have suspected the bottom half didn't work because that one's easier to like get the chip wet and stuff. Okay, now I'm confused. Top and bottom work when they're mixed with washbuckler. I'm gonna have to try them again. Like I said, that's why I don't give up after one game or one bad read on the portal. Sometimes I just have to come back to them later, and I don't know. I can't explain it. Here, let's put them back together. Maybe the magnets weren't just connected properly.
Hide and sleep.
There you go. Trap Shadow works. I don't know, man. I can't explain it. He works. He's fine.
Down for the count.
So Sarah, yeah, if you told me Berlin, I kind of know where that is. If you give me just about any other city but Berlin, I I might have some trouble with it. But oddly enough, yes, I do have some idea where that is.
Down for the count.
Partly because, I mean, it's like the city. And partly because I play games that use maps of Germany
Drop the hammer.
from time to time. Some board games out there.
Logging some improvements.
Educational as well. I do have a lot of out-of-country viewers. I do. Honestly, about half the people in this chat are usually from Europe.
Looking sharp.
Yeah, your swarm chip is super weak. Yeah, it depends a little bit on the figure and a little bit on the portal. And that's why sometimes I say, like, if you're having trouble with getting a figure to read, I always say try it with the portal that came with the game it was designed for. So, like, right now I'm technically using a superchargers portal. And so occasionally that causes some problems, but it's usually pretty good about reading things.
Crash and burn. I'm no small fry. Crash and burn. Gaining some traction.
I appreciate that, Martin. I do my best. Occasionally I forget a few things here and there, but I definitely try to have accurate information.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, it's the capital city, right? Washington, D.C. is the capital of the United States.
Hey, this
Not to be confused with Washington State,
rock and roll.
which is on the other side of the country. U.S. is weird sometimes.
Straight to the point. Sharp
Ooh, I like that. Level 20 Popthorn. Farewell.
straight to the point.
Chatterbug, I mean, Red Camo is really high on my list for sure. Because Camo's my boy. It's his variant. I would love to get it in my collection.
I've got
The one I always forget about that, you know, was brought up today is Happy Birthday Ben Starcast. Like I like Starcast a lot too, and like if I could get my hands on that thing, like I've always said, like part of the reason I don't have a red camo, like they're available on eBay if you pay $300 to $500, whatever. I don't want to pay that. So that's part of what's holding me back. On the other hand, Happy Birthday Ben Starcast, like knowing how weird it is, or how rare it is. Wow, I'm reading comments and seeing weird. And okay, like that one, I've said, like if someone said, "Hey, I have Happy Birthday Ben Starcast, would you pay me $500?" I would pay them $500.
Deal with it.
So I don't know. That like it feels weird to call it feels weird to call red camo my holy grail when like I could get one if I wanted to. Whereas Happy Birthday Ben feels like I'm probably never gonna get it. So that feels more like holy grail.
Fight and flight.
I've answered a lot of questions, Martin, but I'm glad I've been able to answer yours.
These numbers ain't nothing but numbers. Can't measure what's really inside a guy.
Yes, the US is weird all the time. I have a hard time arguing with that.
Fight and flight.
Hauntion, thanks for joining. Yeah, the next unboxing video will probably be tomorrow. So probably roughly the same time too. Yeah. If I win the lottery, I'll buy all the Skylanders. But I mean, even with Happy Birthday Ben Starcast, like
Twists of fury.
who's selling? That's the problem. Like there's not any listed on eBay. Like that.
Impressive.
That's why it's what makes it so hard. Is like no one's who's selling, or we don't know anyone who has one. I mean, we do know of one person because they like that was like the final confirmation that like, yes, this is real. Yes, it registers in the game. Yes, this someone was able to get their hands on one who actually knew what it was and actually played with it. Well, yeah. So yeah, Washington, that's the thing. Like the city isn't even a city. I mean, it is, but it isn't. But it's Washington, D.C. because it's the District of Columbia. It's Washington District of Columbia. Like that's what the D.C. stands for. And so, like it's its own district within another state. Like it's weird. It's weird. So there is a Kansas City in Kansas, but it's not the one that everybody knows. So the Kansas City that everybody knows is in Missouri. And right across the river in Kansas, there is another Kansas City, but it's not the one everybody talks about. So they're kind of like one city, but it's in two states.
The drill.
But they're technically
with
two separate
Joe.
cities. It's weird, yes.
If there's a drill, there's a way.
A fan in Australia that has almost everything. I don't know if I know who you're talking about exactly. I know a few people who have almost everything. Actually, I know a few people who do have everything. Except like Happy Birthday Ben. I'm pretty sure they don't have Happy Birthday Ben. But yeah. Yeah, Portal Power TV does have complete collection, I believe. Once again, I don't think he has Happy Birthday Ben though. Yeah, DC isn't even watching. Yes, it is in Maryland.
Oh, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, so like Maryland's on the far east side of the country, and Washington State is on the west coast of the country. So yeah, they're about as far away as they can be, even from each other.
Woohoo!
Fruit punch.
Oh, I believe it, Sarah. I mean, just think about the only reason like we know this stuff is because we grew up with it. Like I'm sure you have some things like that in your country, but they're just more familiar to you. But you don't think they're as weird.
Any last wishes?
Yeah. This is something I didn't realize was a weird thing growing up because we just grew up with it. But yes, prices listed in stores do not include the sales tax. And honestly, I believe the main reason is just to make prices look cheaper. And so they can keep prices the same everywhere, right? So like tax is not the same across the US. Taxes vary from state to state, and within the states, taxes vary from county to county, and sometimes even city. And so like California has a 10% state tax, whereas Wisconsin has a 5% state tax. So if something costs $100, is listed for $100 in California, it would actually be $110 with tax, whereas in Wisconsin, it'd only be $105. And so like, I think that's something stores don't want to deal with is like, you know, you can buy it for $110 in California or $105 in Wisconsin, or we can just say it's $100 plus tax.
Shoot for the stars.
You once held a silver chrome Spyro. Yeah, what happened to it?
Rising star.
Like why didn't you keep it? Why'd you let go? Collection room videos are guilty
Shoot
pleasure.
for the stars.
Custom wall painting. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever go that far. At least not like in my house. Like if I had a separate collection room or something, that'd be maybe the way to do it.
Boom time.
Yeah, there are states that don't have state tax. Yeah, Oregon has no sales tax. And then there's like states like Washington and Florida have no income tax. Like they have sales tax, but they don't have income tax.
Boom time.
Yeah, you see all these rules here. Like I've lived in Wisconsin most of my life. I've moved around in Wisconsin a little bit, but the state tax is 5%.
Quiver with fear.
Where I'm at now, there is, let's see, there's a 0.1% county tax. So anything I buy here has 5.1% tax on it.
Of course, I failed math.
Whereas where I grew up, it was a state tax of 5% plus 0.5% for a stadium tax, because they were building a new stadium, and so everything was 5.5%. So yeah, even within the states, like, things change. It's weird. It's messed up. It's annoying.
The flames are growing.
Do you know what your taxes are, Sarah? Like, I mean, it like I said, it varies all over the place. Like, California is as high at like 10%. Wisconsin is actually quite low at like 5%. There's not many that are lower than that, I don't think. And I mean, if we're talking sales versus income, like, income tax is much higher.
Growing stronger. Nature calls.
But then income tax is based on how much you make too.
All hands on deck. Well, the numbers speak for themselves. All hands on deck.
Huzzah!
Oof. That seems super high. Mentally think of an item. It's $10.95 being $12. Eh? It's one way to go about it.
Huzzah!
Americans pay less in taxes. Other countries get much more for their money. I don't know. Probably varies country to country as well. Just like everything varies state to state. And yeah, 19% sales tax seems awful. But yeah, California taxes everything.
Looking solid as a crop. Rock and roll.
All fired up. Getting stronger. All fired up.
Gotcha, airship. Yeah, that makes sense. Sarah, you are very knowledgeable when it comes to taxes for your age. There's no way I was paying attention to tax stuff at that age.
Perfect swarm. Light core. Big and mighty. The perfect swarm.
Silent but
Did
deadly.
they wait, okay. Oh man, that's a missed opportunity. I mean, for how much they leaned into the soda, like the soda skimmer, and Fizzy Frenzy, like Fizzy Frenzy Mountain Dew would be another one, or even just like a summer event or something. Summer of Skylanders with Mountain Dew. Like, why did that never happen? Put Pop Fizz in a Mountain Dew commercial. Like, that would have been perfect. Missed opportunities, Activision. Missed opportunities. Did they ever make a Toys to Life Power Rangers game? Not to my knowledge. Wait, there was an obscure one? Hey, you got my curiosity. Let me know if there actually was or what it was called. I'm not aware of one, but that probably would have made a lot of sense, actually. Lance, it's true. You missed the unboxing, man. Gotta show up on time. But yeah, you can catch all the recap as we go through all of the figures. That's what it's here for. Used to do this offline, but then people said, hey, we'll stick around and watch you do this. And then I realized, yeah, it kind of gives a nice recap of what happened for the people who came late. Okay, they actually did, but it wasn't very popular or advertised, so it didn't last long. Does anyone know what this game was called? Like, why?
Oh, the sky's the limit.
Like, everybody else seems to know about this game. Why? What? Can I, like, send me a link on Twitter or something. You can find one. Oh, Sarah, we know. Everybody else's education system is better than ours anyway. At least that's what I've been told. That's the sad part, is like we're aware of it and nothing happens.
Face the mace. You can put your faith in numbers. Face the mace.
Can't help saying something when resetting my characters. My power's increasing too. Oh man. Well, Martin, part of the trick right now is that you can see I'm not wearing my headphones, so I'm not actually hearing the game. Normally I put my headphones on for this part to kind of keep me going, and then I hear all the catchphrases and stuff. But I'm not hearing any of the catchphrases right now, so that helps. Yeah, not putting Pop Fizz in the Skylanders commercial, and Mountain Dew commercial. Yep. I'm on board there. That is 100%. I don't know why that hasn't been brought up before.
Blinded by the
I'm sure
light.
someone has. I just haven't heard it before.
Light core.
Brawlhalla. Yeah, I'm familiar with that game. See? Mountain Dew was willing to make a deal with a video game company. I don't know. Should have been done.
Silent but deadly.
American will never claim to be well educated. All right.
Catch glimpse.
Hero Plug and Play had Power Rangers
Silent but
theme. Okay. They did do Transformers and TMNT. But like, I'll always talk about Skylanders as like inventing the Toys to Life genre. Like there were games before Skylanders, but they were never referred to as Toys to Life. Like Toys to Life was a phrase that Activision actually trademarked, I believe,
The master of mystery.
or at least copyright for sure. But no, I think they might have trademarked it. That's the thing. And so that's when it really became like its own genre. When they were the first one to like do it successfully, I would say. Is it part of the Her Plug and Play series? Okay. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with that. I'll have to look into that a little bit because that's something I want to do down the line too, is kind of run through a history, not of just Skylanders, but of like Toys to Life stuff. Yeah, John, honestly, I wouldn't trust. I mean, I do use Wikipedia a lot, and things are fairly accurate for the most part, but like I just feel that unless that article is written by someone, not to toot my own horn, but someone like me, you know, who's been around the genre for a long time, like I just feel it's going to be very surface level. And not have all the details I wanted to. But yeah. Yeah, UB Funkies. That is the first series that I was aware of. That was like seriously like Toys to Life as we know it, at least. And so with you guys mentioning this, Hero Plug and Play. That I did kind of wonder about that. Hero Plug and Play. Got it. But yeah, the UB Funkies is I never played with them. I never owned them, but I was made aware of them after I got into Skylanders. And fans of that franchise were like, "No, you're not the first." And I'm like, "Okay, if you say so." I mean, the first successful one, I would say, like that they were around from what, like 2009 to 2011. So like they went out of business when Skylanders came in. I don't know.
Mind over matter.
If you had a 30% higher tax but could pay for free college and healthcare for everyone, would you not pay it happily? That's a deeper question. That I think almost requires a full debate to actually answer. I think there's pros and cons to both sides of that. So, like, I don't think it's something that's easily going to change in any country, going one way or the other. And so, rather than taking the time to debate which way is better, I like to find a way to either incrementally make the system we have better, or just find a way to the best way to navigate the system that we have. If that makes sense. Because I mean, yeah, you could say the other system is better. I mean, the grass is always greener, right? Grass is always greener on the other side. And
looks like I'm staying afloat.
Like I've heard, I mean, the healthcare argument is made all the time comparing us to Canada, right? And it's like, oh, they can go and have this surgery for free. But the part they don't tell you is they have to wait 15 months to get the surgery done or something like I don't know. Like I don't have all the details of that, but those are like the types of arguments that I hear. And it's like, okay, free is nice, but what are you giving up for free?
Stay cool.
I do not play. It's a game that I've seen, and I played the demo of at conventions back when I went to conventions. So I'm very familiar with the game. Well, not very familiar. I'm somewhat familiar with the game. And I've played it once or twice, but I don't own it. So yeah, I can't play with you right now, unfortunately.
Hey, I'm on fire!
Wish Disney Infinity hadn't ended,
I'm on
and
a
that the
hot
parks
streak.
had put in spots where you can scan figures and see special hidden Easter eggs. Ooh, that would have been fun. So I mean, Disney has a bunch of stuff. Well, had stuff like that. Like they had. Are you still working? Are you familiar with the? Why can't I think of it? Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom. That's it. That was a card game that they had exclusively at Disney World, and there were specific spots throughout the park where you could go and you would scan your magic band to activate it, and a little like a hidden screen, like if you didn't know it was there, you didn't know it was there. This little video clip would start playing, and then you would have to hold up the trading cards from the game to battle the Disney villains. And after you defeated one villain in one location, it would say, okay, now go to this location and stop this person. And it was a full-on like park video game kind of, and not everybody knew about it, and they just discontinued it this year. And I still don't understand why. It was one of the best like hidden secrets of Disney World, in my opinion.
Feather the storm.
Is there any difference in gameplay from PS3 and Xbox 360? I've heard that the one on Nintendo is slightly different. It depends a little bit on what game and what console we're talking about.
Feather the storm.
So like the Wii version was typically a little bit different just because the console was underpowered. And so they couldn't always do everything they wanted to with it. That's why the Wii version was also more glitchy.
Off the charts.
There were a few things I've been told that vary from game to game, system to system, but nothing that I think is game breaking or, oh, you definitely need to buy this version instead of this version. I don't think so. Oh, Brawlhalla is free and on all platforms with crossplay. Okay, well, maybe I can look into it again. We'll see. I don't have a lot of extra time for video games right now, but we'll see. We'll see if I get bored some night. There you go. You do know about Sources of Magic Kingdom. Yeah. Clancy, no, buddy. Such a sad day. Oh, no, Sarah, I don't think you're trying to start any kind of fights. Totally understand. Super Nintendo Land will use amiibo wristbands. Yeah. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, Nintendo, as much as I dislike amiibo and complain about how they do nothing in the games, like you can't play as the characters, they just like occasionally unlock an outfit or give you an extra life or something puny like that. They're the only franchise that's still active, right? From the Toys to Life days. So they did something right. And the fact that they are willing to put their amiibo chips in just about anything. I mean, they started off with Yarn Yoshi. So they put it in basically in a plushie. And then they put them in cards, which I think Skylanders should still do when they come back. They put them in cereal boxes. They made Super Mario cereal and put an amiibo chip in the cereal box. That was brilliant.
Showing signs
So they put them in the wristbands for the park. Yeah, absolutely, makes total sense.
Axe to the max.
So, yes and no. I mean, the quality of them is good, and quality figure to figure is a little bit more standard than Skylanders. Like Skylanders, I see it more and more as I buy stuff for the shop here. I should take you through some of the boxes sometime. The forest of Tree Rex we have, right? If you look at all those Tree Rex figures, the paint job is very wildly. But just looking at one figure one day and then going to someone else's house and seeing their Tree Rex figure another day, you're probably not going to notice the difference. But when I have a box full of 20 of them,
These numbers are quite.
level 20 Starcast, this guy knows what he's doing. But when you... it's not until you like hold them up side by side that you're going to notice all these differences. So, Sarah, yes, I am married. My wife is actually on vacation right now. I do not have any pets. I had a few pets growing up. I mean, but no cats or dogs or anything. They're like hamsters and fish, stuff in a cage, basically. So no, they do not ever show up on stream, and my wife does not show up on stream either.
All fired up. Getting stronger.
I love Amiibo, but then again, I don't buy many Nintendo games. I mean, I used to buy more Nintendo games. Growing up, I was a Nintendo kid, for sure. It wasn't until high school I really got into PlayStation, because that's what all my friends had. So that's what I had to buy if I wanted to play with them. I think Disney will probably make a console in the next 5 to 10 years to help drive people back to the parks.
I think I need an abacus.
I don't know. I mean, they don't need to drive people to the parks.
Can't beat the beat.
Right now, as weird as it sounds, they're almost trying to keep people out of the parks. Because over the past decade, the parks have gotten far too crowded.
Silent but deadly.
So, while they're masters of crowd control, I think most, like, sure, they love the money, but anybody who goes there will tell you, like, they would prefer if there was less people. And even now, as they're opening back up, like, they are not having trouble filling their parks.
Silent but deadly.
They don't need to drive people to the parks. Love Nintendo, but the reason for sticking to them is Pokemon. Sure. I played Pokemon as a kid. But like I said, I know nothing about the current generations of Pokemon. I played Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Silver, and Gold. When they went past that, I have no idea. If you give me a Pokemon name, and if it's one of the original 151, I can tell you it's Pokemon. Even some of the silver and gold ones I don't remember anymore. Pokemon nowadays, I have no idea.
Locked and loaded.
VR Skylanders, that could be fun. Maybe. Oh, Martin, haven't you heard? We made it. We made it. We made it this past week. We're over 4,000. The giveaway will be coming. For anybody that doesn't know, the new unboxed Chaos figure on the shelf there will be given away. Watch the SCL blog for news on that. I'll put a post on the blog and be spreading it all over Facebook and Twitter and everything. It won't be a quick giveaway. There'll be plenty of time to enter. Like I said, so many people have made this happen to get us to 4,000 hours. I don't want to, leave anybody out in the cold. You won't need to be present to win. Like, we'll make sure everybody who wants to enter gets the chance to enter. So make it plenty obvious. Remember when tickets to Disneyland were double digits? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Long time ago. Any big boys? Who are you looking for? Who's big? Like I said, we got a lot of Imaginators. Did you see Starcast and Pinata, and right at the end we got Egg Bomber, Airstrike, and Jingle Bell, Chompy Mage. Did you see all those? I mean, those are probably the biggest of the big that we got today. Going to Disneyland in September for your anniversary? Nice. Sarah, they do actually have a cap of how many people can be in the park at a time. And as they've been coming back from the pandemic, they capped it for a long time at like, I forget what it was when they first opened. It was like 25% of their actual park capacity. And even now, I don't know if they're back to 100%, but like even at 100%, like they still have a limit. Like there is a limitation to how many people can be in the park at a time. But that limit, if all those people are in there, it's really crowded. It feels really crowded. Let's put it that way. Ha. I'm not an anime fan. I don't watch Dragon Ball Z, but I at least catch references.
Go fish.
Robo Chompy Mage. So we got Jingle Bell Chompy Mage, but no big chase variants or any of those other figures today. Yeah. So yeah, Jingle Bell Chompy Mage is the closest we got. We did get Blastertron. And Jingle Bell Chompy. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes you got to plan those trips way ahead of time. It helps with planning for sure. Make sure you stay where you want. Yeah, I can never plan that far ahead. I'm lucky if I'm planning a month ahead, much less 6 months, 12 months, 24 months. See, 2023, yeah, about 2 years. Oof. I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of this year. How do I plan for 2 years from now? All right. Characters are getting away from me on the table. Excuse me for a moment.
A storm is coming. wind is at my back. A storm is coming.
I have a bone to pick. Old dog, new tricks. I have a bone to pick.
Fear the fish. Looking good. Looking. Fear the fish. Born to burn. Light core. My flames are growing. Born to burn.
Nature calls. Growing stronger. Nature calls. Boom shakalaka.
All right.
Booga, all right.
So yeah, the blue chest was by itself. We figured they must have had Wildstorm at one point because they had the blue chest and they have the life claw trap that came in that pack as well. But there was no Wildstorm, so we figured they saw the prices on eBay, probably sold it off by itself, and it is what it is. If you're going out to California, don't forget about Knott's Berry Farm. Yeah. I've never been to Knott's Berry Farm, but it's another amusement park, theme park that's out there. There you go. Paris at the end of the summer. Yes, crystal clear. Matt was back. To go to Disney World. See, Sarah, you're all good. Your parents got you covered.
Face the mace.
Going to Disneyland next week. Yeah, check out that Avengers Campus. I mean, from what I've seen so far, it looks amazing. Star Wars Land is good. I've been to Star Wars in the Florida version. I believe the California version is just the same. So enjoy that because it's fantastic.
Numbers. Mine.
Yeah, Galaxy's Edge. Hey, when I go to Universal, I call it Harry Potter Land too, or Harry Potter World, depending on if I'm in Florida or California. Yeah, people have been talking about that, how they use weird portraits for some of the characters here. That's not something I pay attention to most of the time, but I do want to go through all the figures and all the games and make a note of that sometime.
Light core.
Which figures are used and which pictures are used and all that stuff.
Hawk and all.
Sending your first paycheck to build a lightsaber. Have fun with that. I haven't done it myself, but I see people walking around the park with them, and they look awesome. So far, I've only seen Light Core Bumble I need, which you do seem to get quite regularly. Yeah. So Courtney tries to tell me that Light Core Bumble Blast is really, really hard to find. I've had like 4 of them. So it doesn't seem super hard to find to me. Like there are other figures I would say are harder. Like I think I've had fewer Light Core Jetvacs than I have Light Core Bumble Blast. So sometimes it's just where you shop or what you buy, what you're looking for. So I think they did a really good job of talking about the Avengers campus ahead of time. And so people have been using that terminology. Whereas like Avengers still, you know, it's a Marvel reference. Whereas Galaxy's Edge, like, is that term even ever really used in Star Wars? Like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is and I'm just unaware of it, but it's so much easier. Like if I tell my parents I'm going to Galaxy's Edge, like they have no idea. If I tell them I'm going to Star Wars Land, they know exactly what I'm talking about. So I think it's just more universally known or understood. Because like even my parents, if I tell them Avengers, like they'll understand that's Marvel. I don't know. That's just me. What's the restaurant? I don't know if I'm familiar with that. I'm not super familiar with Knott's. Yeah, Knott's is what inspired Walt to build his own park. Sure. Partial inspiration, I would say. Never seen a Light Core Bumble in England. Okay, good to know. I know that they were kind of rare when they were first released here, but yeah, on the secondary market, I haven't had any problem seeing it. The lightsabers do. I don't think they have working lasers. I think it's mostly like LED lights. Isn't there a cool French amusement park that's not Disney with an Aztec stage show? I have no idea. I barely know stuff about, you know, Disneyland Paris. Much less other theme parks in Paris. Or other parts of France. I mean, if it's not in Paris, I really have no idea.
Does my power plead? Slice and dice.
Well, nice and to trail.
Blast and furious. I am on a hot streak. Blast and furious. dangerous. I don't like them. Armed and dangerous.
Wreck it raw. Looking pretty good. Wreck it raw.
Ready, set, glow. Everything checks out. Ready, set, glow. All fired up.
Gust and glory! Taking the world by storm! Gust and glory! Hail to the wheel! A seed of strength. Hail to the wheel! Rock and roll! Hey, he's wrong! Rock and roll!
Bolts and lightning.
All right.
My power will haunt you. Bolts and lightning.
Sarah, yeah, if they were actual weapons, they'd probably be illegal to carry around, at least in the parks. Yeah, it's just an LED thing. Yeah, blade doesn't retract. But they have built one for the stage show. I mean, if you're intentionally pointing a laser like in someone's eye, maybe you can get a fine, but I mean, you can buy laser pointers just about anywhere nowadays. I know they were a little more regulated when I was growing up as a kid because they were new and uncertain of what they could actually do.
Locked and loaded! Ha 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 ha!
Asterisk Park? Is that what it's called? I have no idea. Yeah, depending on where you live, most lasers you can buy and carry have no restrictions on access, just applications. Exactly. It's all in how you use it.
Locked and loaded! Ha 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 ha!
Oscar, there was no Series 2 Gil Grunt. Sorry. Did I ever stream any Light Seekers content when I was playing that game? Yes. Well, I didn't like do live streams. I think I made a few videos about it maybe on a different channel. I had a podcast about it. But I like it was tough because the app at first was just on iOS and I didn't have a good way of streaming that back in the day. It eventually came out on Steam, but I didn't like playing it on Steam. So yeah, I didn't do much streaming. I do a lot more streaming nowadays.
The motion of the potion.
Oscar, I'm not sure what you're asking about the $40 lot.
Strong.
If you're talking about the big lot, I haven't opened that up yet.
Motion of the potion.
Cost a lot more than $40 though. Only good theme park in Utah is Evermore. I couldn't have told you Utah had a theme park. I would have guessed no. That's a trick question. You don't have a theme park. Is it any? Well, you say it's the only good theme park. Does that mean they have more theme parks?
I'm the bomb.
Light core.
Ooh, I'm a smart one. I'm the bomb.
Go ahead. Snake my day. I always look good. Go ahead. Snake my
Do you have a favorite Spyro game? I've now collected all PS1, PS2, 3DS games. Not really. I mean, honestly, Spyro is not a game I got to play much growing up because, like I said, growing up I was a Nintendo kid. It wasn't until high school that I got into PlayStation. So I played Spyro a few times at friends' houses, but not enough to actually complete the games or get a favorite.
Twists of fury.
If D&D were a theme park, there's possibilities for sure.
Impressive.
I could totally see someone doing something with that in the future. Like, I don't know if it'll hit one of the major theme parks,
Twists of fury.
but I could see a smaller theme park taking the idea and running with it. Yeah, or Lord of the Rings, sure. Yeah, Oscar, I haven't touched that yet. There should be a Series 2 Gil Grunt in the Big Lot, yes.
Wreck and roll. Looking pretty good. Wreck and roll.
I will not likely open up the Big Lot today. Like, this lot's going to take me most of the day to... I mean... Man, we're almost at 4 hours already. I mean, I probably got another hour of testing left, and then it'll be another hour or two to get it up in the shop. By that point, I'm looking at 5 o'clock. I mean, that's not too late to start another video, but since I know it's going to be like another 5 or 6 hour video, like I said, this is bigger. I mean, it's going to be twice the size of this lot. So if this stream takes me 5 hours, I mean, is the next box going to take me 10 hours? I hope not. I don't think it'll quite take that long. I think it's quite double. But yeah, I'm not going to start that at 5 o'clock at night. go to 5 in the morning. So that'll be tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow.
Supreme.
Oh, Evermore is that idea with D&D. Gotcha. I see. Actually, okay. Now that you mentioned that, I think I may have heard of that. Which are you familiar with? Why can't I think of it? True Dungeon. Maybe it's this on a bigger scale, but True Dungeon is a company that runs D&D like events at conventions and such. Like they were always at Gen Con and a lot of the PAX events and stuff. And you would go through a dungeon and have to, you went in with an adventuring party of, I think it was usually like 10 or 11 people. And you'd have to solve puzzles and fight monsters. And like you have to gear up ahead of time saying, this is the armor I'm wearing. Like they have like True Dungeon tokens. And the tokens would have like pieces of armor and weapons and such. And so you had to state like which ones you're going into battle with and such. It is a cool idea, but I kind of wonder if Evermore is that on a larger scale, maybe. I don't know. Brian, you're right. I mean, that one, I might have to say, okay, I'm doing the unboxing. I will do the testing online, but I need to stop and take a break to eat probably at that point. If it is like 5-hour unboxing, or even if it's a 3 or 4 hour unboxing, like I might have to take a break, go eat, come back, then I can go live with the testing again. But yeah, you're right. That might be that's probably a good way to go about it instead of doing like a 10-hour stream. I might come visit Germany someday. Yeah. So if the hours are done, what's the next challenge? That is a good question, Martin. The next challenge is to get through this testing. But no, I think like I always want to have at least one like numbers related challenge going. Like I'll come up with some other methods along the way as well. But I think one of the next one that's kind of makes sense for me would just be like the number of YouTube subscribers. And I think that's an easy one that we can keep going time after time. And so say like every 1,000 YouTube subscribers, we'll do another giveaway or something like that. So like we're at like 1,800 subscribers on the channel right now. So like when we get to 2,000 subscribers, we could do another one or something like that. I think that might be kind of the next challenge because like there's no reason to do watch hours anymore. I don't know. Like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. But subscribers will always be a thing with YouTube, and getting more people subscribed and more people watching the channel and more people back into Skylanders, like it's going to be good for all of us. So, or just new people, because I was talking about that earlier in the stream. Like in the past 3 weeks, I've talked with at least like 6 people who are just getting started with Skylanders, whether they just found out about it or whether they knew about it but just finally decided like, hey, now is the time I'm actually going to give it a shot. But yeah, they're just buying their first Skylanders game, and so they're wondering like, well, which game should I start with and which console should I play on? And What figures do I need, or what figures do you recommend? So I mean, there are people who are still getting into Skylanders, which is awesome, I think. But those are people that we want on this channel too, right? Find all the fun stuff that we're doing. All right, so you're not familiar with True Dungeon. It's unfortunate, but when's the Evermore Park in Legends of Tomorrow on CW? I have no idea. Stalwart Team, maybe, you know, maybe. Sweden Big Roller Coaster Park called Leisberg. Sure. Yeah, Sarah, it is almost LARPing, except there's not, like, for safety reasons at the convention and such, they can't have people actually fighting with weapons. And so the battling monsters part is a little weird. But if you get into it, it can be fun. So like there's a few different ways to battle. So depending who you are, if you're like a spellcaster, like a wizard, it's usually like a memory challenge. Like before you go into the game, they show you this big board of like, I forget if it's like 20 or 30 different objects and patterns and stuff. And you have like 5 minutes to memorize it. And so then when you go in and battle and you say, I want to use this attack, the game master in the room will say, okay, tell me what this is, or what, you know, what's on the other side of this. And you have to, you know, get a certain number of objects correct, and you'll do whatever damage the spell does. For those who are more melee fighters, the weapons they use on the tokens actually have numbers around the edge of it, and it's actually like kind of like a shuffleboard type system, like a tabletop shuffleboard. And so you put your token in this little slider and you slide it down the table onto this big map of the monster. And all the different sections are labeled with different numbers. And so like in D&D, it's like if you roll high enough on a D20, you hit the monster. And so you have to hit high and hit one of those sections that's, you know, like a 19 or a 20 usually, to hit or damage the monster. And then it depends where on your weapon token the number that is pointing in towards the monster, basically. Yeah, it's weird. It's hard to explain without actually being able to show you. But they figured out a system that works, and I mean, thousands of people every year play this game, so it is what it is. Back for part 7 of the unboxing. I hope it doesn't go that long, but if I have to, that's what I'll do. Germany's supposed to have good beer and cured meats. Yes. I mean, coming from Wisconsin, we have a rich German heritage. So, I mean, I'm somewhat familiar with some of that stuff. But, yeah, I gotcha. Drink root beer and apple beer. Nice. I like your thinking, Brian. We have hit some good shop sales recently. Like I said, in the first month, we hit over 100 sales. We could also do number of items sold.
All fired up.
Yeah, those could all be things. I've slowly been tracking like how many different states we've shipped to. I haven't calculated recently, but I've already shipped to like somewhere between like 25 and 30 different states. So we're getting pretty wide range of people too. It's not just the same people over and over.
Armed and dangerous.
Boom. Rose F. Death. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, for those of you who don't know, this is a super chat. Rose F. Death just gave me my first super chat. This is something that is brand new because my stream is now monetized. Like getting to the 4,000 watch hours allowed me to monetize the stream, which not only means we can put ads on the videos, but it also means people can just donate money straight up like this. So, Rose F. Death, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will certainly put that towards the 20 ounce. But yeah, it is another way you can support the channel. Another way you can donate if you want. Super chats, they're a thing. I think there's specific amounts, like you can do like $2, $5, $10, $20, something like that. And each of them come in a different color like this. That's why his comment is blue. For the $2 super chat. So once again, thank you so much for that. I totally forgot I could even ask for those now. so thank you for leading by example and putting that out there. Because yeah, if anybody else wants to donate at any time, that this is another way to do it. It's just you donating money to the channel to help things keep going. Obviously, like the more people donate, the more fun things I can do. So yeah, that is how that goes. That is what that is. If you're wondering why it's a different color, you may have seen that if you watch other live streamers on YouTube. That's something you may have seen before. But this is the first time in this on this channel and on this stream for sure. But I'm not entirely sure what you mean by you have money expiring soon. Like, do you have to load money into like a YouTube account and it expires, or do you get free money somehow? I mean, last time I checked, my dollar bills don't expire. But in any case, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. If you buy from a website when's your birthday, you got to ship to Sweden. I mean, right now, if you're in Sweden, you can't place an order. Told you, it only ships to U.S. addresses. Yeah, the nationwide market sales. Like, I was kind of surprised. Like, obviously, we currently have like the highest amount of sales. I could show you guys this stuff sometime too. In the bigger states like California, Florida, Texas, New York, I've been shipping the most there just because, I mean, it makes sense. There's more people there. So of course I'm going to send more shipments there, but please don't get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Why? Like I would highly doubt they would want to sponsor my channel, but I don't know. Is there something bad about them or their game or their promotions? I don't know. Oh, Rose, it goes up to 500. Wow, that's crazy. Just a moment. Sorry about that. Had someone texting me repeatedly. Had to take care of it. So the what is this? The super chats go up to $500 apparently. Okay. Couldn't I make a second channel and set it on rewatch until you get 4,000 hours? Maybe. I think YouTube might find that a little bit suspect. Because even when I hit the 4,000 watch hours, I still had to apply for monetization. So they do a little bit of a review, I think, to make sure everything is legitimate. Because like when I press the apply button, it's like, thank you for applying. That it may take up to a month for our, to get back to you. And they approved me in under 24 hours, which was awesome. But that's because of you guys, because I did it the right way, right? People actually watched my channel. It wasn't just me coming from the same IP address as my normal account watching 4,000 hours. Like, yeah. Can't I ship to Sweden? It's super, super expensive, man. I've talked about this before. I don't ship internationally right now because of the cost. I will ship giveaways because I want everybody to have a chance at the giveaways. But on a regular basis, like if I ship to most countries, the minimum shipping cost for me is going to be $30. So if you're buying like 2 figures for $10, it's plus $30 shipping. And then when it gets to your country, you're probably going to have to pay some sort of customs fee or income or import fee or import tax, which is going to bump up the price again. So instead of paying just like $10 plus $5 ship or $6 shipping here in the US, your $10 order turns into a $50 order, and then you're paying essentially like $25 per figure. It doesn't make sense. So it just, I don't ship internationally right now. Questionnaire app I told you about back in Indianapolis. I answered the question. It gave me Google Coins. Oh, okay. I totally forgot about that, Rose of Death. Yes. Well, thank you again for that. You're right, Sarah. Just, I follow you does sound a little bit creepy. I gotcha. I appreciate that. Yeah, Twitter is where you're going to find most of my updates. It's what I update most often. Like, you can follow it on Facebook too, but yeah. Okay, Raid Shadow Legends is kind of seen as obnoxious since they show up everywhere. Okay, so they spend a lot of money on advertising. Got it. Manscaped or Dr. Squatch would be. I guess kind of. I mean, but it's not just men that watch the stream, and it's not just men that play Skylanders, so not entirely. Could increase the yeah. I mean, if and when I ship internationally, yeah. I mean, the shipping cost is going to be charged to the customer. But that's my point. Is like with the increased shipping costs, it doesn't make sense. Like people like my shop because I have good prices. But with the if I have to charge $30 to $50 for shipping, the prices don't look so good anymore. I think you get $5 in super chat credits if you sign up for YouTube Premium. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense too. Yeah, because that I mean that's the competition to Twitch and their whole ecosystem over there. Because I know, like, if you're an Amazon Prime member, every month you get like one subscription for free that you can give to a Twitch member or Twitch streamer. So yeah, that would make sense for YouTube Premium if you get a free $5.
Clobber and slobber.
A blaze of glory.
Light core.
Very bright. A blaze of glory.
Rock and roll. Hey, these rock. Rock and roll.
Fair enough, Brian. Yes. There is potential that they could fit, yes. But I don't know if I actually have the audience for what they want.
I've got my eye on you.
Yes, that Star Wars team, you nailed it. That would 100% be
Got an eye.
the sponsorship I'd go for.
I've got my eye on you.
Root punch. Cultivating talent. Root punch.
Oh man. Yeah, this turned into a much longer video than anticipated. Mostly because I keep taking breaks to talk about stuff. But that's what I've always said. I like talking with you guys.
Rock and roll.
That's why I hang out longer and testing the figures, because we get to chat about, well, Skylanders mostly, but a few other things.
Rock and roll.
Brian, that may be better than Mountain Dew. Moose Toys and Shopkins. Let's do it. Anybody here collect Shopkins? Shopkins and Claire are watching.
Red, set, glow.
Yes. Cobra Dabra is kind of a clone of Rattleshake,
Everything checks
but
out.
I don't mind it. I like both of them. Like, if I had to pick, I'd probably pick Rattleshake.
Ready, set,
But
glow.
Cobra Dabra is stellar as well. Just get your hands on them if you don't have them already. Does Funko ever sponsor YouTube videos? I have no idea. I don't know who actually sponsors YouTube videos because I don't usually watch YouTube videos. I mean, the majority of ads you see are through AdSense, right? And
No chinks in this
that is Google's ad platform, and so
slash.
it's not necessarily a direct sponsorship with that channel. They're just ads that Google is playing.
Slice and dice. Does my power please you? Slice and dice. It's feeding time. A perfect whip.
Keeping it cool. A cut above the rest. Keeping it cool.
Burn to be wild. Burning the candle at both ends. Burn to be wild. Let's rock! Those numbers are cracking. Let's rock!
Born to burn. My flames are growing. Born to burn.
Come rain or shine. By golly! Come rain or shine. Race for the mace. Light core.
So yeah, what color green would we consider Mountain Dew? It's interesting. Yes, Mountain Dew is yellow. So they put it in green cans, they put it in green bottles, but the liquid is actually yellow. The only food coloring they use in there is yellow.
Race for the mace.
Light muted tropical turquoise aqua with an aquamarine. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Every Skylander basically has the same personality. Do they? Do they though?
The theme is supreme.
I mean, some of them are, I think, voiced by the same actors, but I don't know if they all have the same personality. Sarah, if you go to if you go to the about page on my channel, so youtube.com/SCLMatt, and you go to the about page, there's an address there where you can send stuff. I should say, if you want to send physical things, if you just want to send me stuff over the internet, you can. You just follow me on Twitter. You can send me a DM there, or you can email me, matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com, if it's something digital you want to send me, pictures or whatever. Yeah.
Born to burn.
So, Aaron, yeah, I get that. I mean, that's I think the style they're going for, because they all do think they are the best, right? Like, that's the point. They're the hero. They're the hero of Skylands. They're here to save the day. They're going into battle. They're all pumped up. Like, you don't want to put a Skylander in the port and like, yeah, I suppose we can fight today. If you really want to. Do you really want to? I don't really want to. Or you don't want, well, I'm not so sure. I didn't do that well in sparring class today. Like, you don't want a timid Skylander. You want someone who's bold and brash and ready for battle. That's why you're putting them on the portal.
Full disclosure.
So very generically, I can see where you're coming from. But
King of the Sting.
I'm guessing that's kind of how they instructed the voice actors when they were recording lines too. Like, have this in mind.
Do my best. King of the Sting. I always do my.
Bringing the heat.
Yeah, you see, now I'm picturing like Sadness from Inside Out, you know, the Pixar film. Picture Sadness as a Skylander. You put her on the portal and say, okay, I guess it's time to defeat chaos.
Let's face the truth. I'm awesome. Bringing the heat.
All fired up. Getting stronger. All fired up.
Full screen ahead. Spreading my wings.
Oscar, that's more sushi for you. I am not a fan. I'm not a fan of sushi.
ruffle some feathers.
Feel Skylanders has stoicism, comedy, chaotic, mischief, sneaky, and friendly, but they're all hyped to be here. You see, I think that's a good way of explaining it, right?
I'm spreading
Like,
my wings.
they're all hyped to be here, and that's why you're getting
Let's
kind of the
ruffle
same
some
tone.
feathers.
But I think if you look deeper, or if you give it a second layer, or you look at the sub class of personality, I think there's some differences there.
Fear the fish. Looking good. Looking. Fear the fish.
The Art of War. Picture perfect. The Art of War.
He shoots, he spores. Look at my numbers grow. He shoots, he spores.
All right, we're getting there. We're making good progress again, finally. So we'll probably got, what, 4 dozen figures, maybe? Well, yeah, maybe something like that. 4 or 5 dozen figures left.
Full screen ahead. Spreading my wings. Full screen ahead.
Blink and destroy. Punching numbers. Blink and destroy.
Sadness would be water, anger would be fire. What elements would the 3 other emotions from Inside Out be? Oof.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, I mean, like, based on color, you would, man,
Got an eye for talent.
like fear would be undead, right? I think
I've got
fear,
my
fear,
eye on you.
fear should be undead. So wait, we had sadness, anger, joy, and what's the green one? Is she envy, jealousy? What was her actual name? Joy would be light. Yeah, there, you nailed it. Joy would be light. Yes. I suppose fear could be dark, but I think I like fear as undead, actually. Disgust. Thank you. Disgust. Ooh. See, based on her color, I would say life because she's green. But disgust.
Does my power please?
That's a tough one.
Slice and dice.
That's a tough one. I mean, do you just put that at dark or no? Like, I don't feel that fits though. I don't feel life fits. Air, magic, like none of them really fit disgust, I feel. Earth, Martin? You think Earth? Oscar, we are kind of combining with Disney Infinity. We're trying to categorize the characters from Inside Out as Skylanders.
Off the charts.
What element would they be in? I thought about that too, but I kind of liked Fear as undead, but Disgust could go undead as well. So then if we put Disgust in undead, does Fear just go to dark? The opposite of joy? Or what does Fear go to?
Bring the boom. One, two. Bring the boom.
Yeah, no worries. We're still talking about Skylanders. We touch on Disney Infinity from time to time.
Clear the air.
I wonder how I rank.
Clear the air.
Sadness is dark, fear is water. Okay. I could probably get on board with that. Yeah, we had sadness as water before just because of the blue, I suppose. But I could, yeah, sadness is dark. I could see that working.
The motion of the potion. Now that's strong.
Oh, thought of sadness is water because of the crying. Sure. Disgust, brown, earth. Okay. I like your logic, at least. You have a reasoning behind it. I appreciate that. Not just, we don't like Earth Skylanders, so disgust.
And destroy.
Light core.
Blink and destroy.
Fix is in. Nice specs. The fix is in. Feel the dark. Enchanting, aren't they? Fear the dark.
Fear the fish. Looking good. Looking. Fear the fish. Slice and dice. Does my power please? Slice and dice.
Stay frosty. A chain is only as strong as it. Stay frosty.
Alright. Sarah sent me something on Twitter. I can check that out in a minute. Do you think they'd work if they age up with like sequel like Jack 3? Maybe. I don't think aging up is the way they need to go. Like, I started playing Skylanders when I was like 27 or something like that.
Shall we engrave?
Like, there's an audience. Like, I had zero nostalgia for
No
it.
chain, no game.
Like, that's not why I started playing. Shinzo, I have no... What, was it something one of the characters said? I don't think it was anything I said. But I think they just need to keep aiming at the same target demographic. Because then they'll get the next generation of kids. They'll get the kids that grew up with it feeling nostalgic for it. And they'll still get some of the older folks like myself who will like it just because it's there. If that makes any sense at all.
Shoot, he's bored.
So yeah, I don't think they really need to change their style.
Look, my numbers grow.
Like, I think they got to stick with what they know what they are.
He's
And I think they got to stick with that. Yeah, like Aaron says, it'd be risky. It'd be risky.
The beam is supreme.
Wait, why are you hungry for a Frosty from Wendy's? Now I want a Frosty from Wendy's.
Looking strong.
Once again, was it one of the catchphrases?
The beam
Is that why?
is supreme.
One of the Skylanders set it off. Now I'm curious. Do you remember who it was? I'm curious now which Skylander might set off Google Home. Because I know that was always a problem back in the day with, you know, Alexa or whatever. Have I ever told you my Siri goes off multiple times during the stream, usually when I'm doing these unboxings, because I always say, series. Like this is a series 1 or a series 2 figure. And my phone or my watch will pick up on it all the time, and I have to turn Siri off multiple times during the stream. She even did it once or twice today.
Full scream ahead.
Ah, Kingpen, stay frosty. Thank you. I figured there had to be one. Yeah, normally you have to say, hey, Google. I understand. And it's supposed to be, you have to say, hey, Siri. But I found that she often picks up just on like the Siri. And so I found that when I'm even podcasting, occasionally just when I say like seriously,
Scream ahead.
sometimes that will be enough to activate Siri. Like I just did, apparently.
Eat this!
Actually, no. What is that? Okay. Keep your phone away from portals. Got it. The Skylanders portal is trying to activate my wallet on my phone. Trying to make me pay for something.
Huh, my numbers are growing.
Let's not do that.
Eat this!
Jinzo, I'm not completely familiar with what commands you can give it. Give me a simple command.
Armed and dangerous.
See how many Google Homes I can set off.
I don't like them.
But yeah, I know that was the thing with Siri and the thing with the Kinect back in the day. Whenever people would be like watching a live stream on their Xbox and they would be talking about the Kinect. There, we can try it with Siri too. Hey Siri, tell me a joke.
What do you call it when a car writes its life story? An autobiography?
Could you guys hear that one? Talking about dad jokes. What do you call a car when it writes its life story? An autobiography. Oh boy. Frosty's at home. You see, that just feels like too much work. You just made it up. Awesome. Hey Google, what's the weather?
Did that just happen? Standing the test of time.
Only have vanilla almond milk at your home? Oof.
Boom shakalaka!
But yeah, I'm getting hungry. It's been a while since I've eaten. So now you got me talking about food and Frosties. Like, I'm ready to go pick up some Wendy's. Sounds like a good plan. So maybe I'll do that. I should probably not trigger everybody's Alexa to order them food. I've always wondered how it did work. Oh, that's great, Jinzo. Yeah, so knowing that that works, I'm not going to take Brian's suggestion. See how many people have Alexa set up to order them food.
Let's rock!
Hi, Tree Wrecker. Glad you could make it. You're joining us 4.5 hours in, towards the end of our testing session. Well, I'm almost done with testing the figures. I got about a dozen figures left. And then I have to go through the vehicles and magic items and traps and such in the other games. But
Catch a glimpse.
yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far. Oscar, I'm not going to say that. There's no reason to say that.
Deadly.
The motion of the motion. Now that's strong. The motion of the motion.
Bolts and lightning.
I mean, there has to be someone that's done that before or tried that, or some podcaster or something.
Bolts and lightning.
I mean, I suppose podcasting, maybe a lot of times you're listening with headphones on or something. So it's not necessarily playing out loud for your devices to hear.
Fear
But yeah, I don't need to be like, I would rather have people spending their hard-earned money at my shop than giving it to Amazon for snacks.
Fear the fish.
Brian, that is great. I will have to start doing that, especially with friends. I'm gonna start walking in and ordering snacks. Oscar, I don't know if I suppose there's a character limit, and I suppose if you pass it, it doesn't show up. But
The beam is supreme. Looking strong. The beam is supreme.
Yoshi's back.
Taking charge.
Wow, that sounds like a dad joke almost.
Stronger than I imagined. Taking charge.
Especially if there's a 200 character limit. I mean, this lot's more than 200 characters. The next lot is definitely that's how we get to unboxing part 7. Because there's a character limit. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. No more big lots. Yoshi, no, I haven't unboxed a huge one yet. In all likelihood, we're going to be doing that tomorrow. Just because, I mean, like I said, this stream for this box alone is going to be about 5 hours. And then I need a couple hours to put stuff up on the site. So the next box, which is 62 pounds, which is like double this box. There's no way I'm gonna have time to do that tonight. So we'll save that one for tomorrow. Give you something to look forward to. All right, got some crystals here. These, I guess I just need a little check. Here, we can check out some Imaginators. So Sarah, if you're still here, this is the one that we were talking about. That you can create your own characters, and so these are some of the characters that other people have created. Now I'm going to erase them, but you can see what's going on here. I got a Tech Smasher. Like these, some of these almost feel like they're random. Like I've showed you the randomizer before. Like you can see it down on the bottom of the screen. It says randomized look. See, like here, I'll hold it down. And, oh, we got a new character. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset all these, I'm sure. Looks like they used them pretty well.
Oh yeah, me awesome.
This one looks a little more coordinated than the last one. Whoa. Dude, that should be a fire bazooka, not a life bazooka.
Okay.
I mean, once again, he's coordinated, but
few tweaks.
that's not a life guy at all. It's like Hothead's little brother.
Prepare to face justice. Somebody call for a hero?
See, and then this looks like a light guy or something, right? Or maybe tech, like light or tech or something, not fire. And they're not matching their elements very well. Correct, Yoshi. I'm just testing right now. Yeah, Jingle Bell Champion Mage was the last one I unboxed.
Oh yeah, me awesome.
Man, the bazooka is as big as she is. That's crazy. And of course I dropped one.
The return of the undead. Excellent
I missed it.
strategy.
What's it
coming
look like?
back here, Master.
Very colorful. Hardest variant trap to find. So yeah, I mean, Rebel Loud Goblin maybe, just because it's a light trap.
Somebody call for a hero?
Okay, this one actually looks like a light character. Well done. Has wings and horns like that. Crazy.
Strength, courage, and
Actually, no, I take that back. The hardest one to find might be Riot Shield Shredder. Because I think if I recall,
I reckon I could use a few.
someone feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Riot Shield Shredder was the only one that wasn't released at retail, at least in the US. It was released at trade shows. It's like it was given away at E3 and stuff. So that That one I haven't seen in a while. Like I've gotten my hands on a Rebel Lobgoblin. Like that was just a GameStop exclusive thing. So yeah, so Martin, I would probably say Riot Shield Shredder. He's in a Life Torch, I believe. Yeah, here's E3 exclusive. Google Home doesn't work for you, but it works for me. Awesome. Yeah, all the kids' creations. Sorry, I'm gonna erase them, but that's kind of why I throw them up on video here too, and give them a quick 360. So if anybody wants to take a look at them again, it'll be there on YouTube. All right. So yeah, I need to, before we get out of Imaginators here, I should have been doing this while I was testing them. So I wanted to erase them. I think reset that one. That was the first undead one we did.
Welcome to the
That's all good to go. Is that Baymax holding a frying pan? Yes. So Brian, when you say like just how to reset them, is that what we're talking about? Like I did make a video about that a long time ago, like 4 years ago.
the creation crystal portal master.
That I
Here you
could
can create your very own imagination.
I could make a better video now. Are you looking for something different? Something more than just like how to reset?
Welcome to the
Or
creation crystal portal master. Here you can create your very own imaginator.
yeah, but let me know, because I'm definitely open to ideas, especially along lines for this stuff here.
Welcome to the creation crystal portal master.
Because that's kind of what I was getting at with like I want to write up an article about it, about all the different ways you can
Let's choose a battle.
reset them.
Welcome to the creation crystal. Welcome to the creation crystal portal master. Here you can create. Welcome to the creation crystal portal master. Here you can create. Welcome to the creation crystal portal master. Here you can create your very own imaginator. Best choose.
Oh, yes. Yes, I could do that. That would be a good plan. Like I do have some videos of like making custom Skylanders. I think I have some somewhere. But yeah, I could totally put a new video out about making Imaginators custom Skylanders. It's probably about time for some new content there. All right, so that is all I need from Imaginators, I think. Make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Yeah, that should be it. All right, so time to switch to superchargers. Wrong buttons. That'd be fantastic if you can make Roger Rabbit and stuff. That'd be awesome. We've been watching the stream too long. Yep. It's not nice enough like Netflix. Are you still there? Are you still watching? So we got quite a few vehicles today. Actually, maybe like 2,000 vehicles, maybe. Maybe not that many. I don't know. Why is what Kingpin's symbol? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Oscar. Like figure focus or terms, but yeah, I could definitely come up with something. Like I definitely have no shortage of ideas for video content. It's finding time to make all the videos. That's a struggle right now. Jinzo, that is good to know. One, thank you for spreading word about my channel and the content. And two, that makes me feel a lot more comfortable about interacting with her, knowing that, yeah, this channel was recommended to her, and you know her parents. That's awesome. That's great. That's great. But yeah, I'll try to let you know when I do stuff like that. Wish I had cared about Battlecast when it was available. Yep. Everybody should have tried Battlecast. It was fantastic. Fantastic.
Sea Shadow.
So disappointed they got rid of it.
Fear the fish.
When it took off the creation crystal, Kingpin's symbol showed up. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about, unfortunately, and now I took that game out, so I can't go back and look at it. Maybe next time we're in Imaginators, you can point it out again and let me know. Have I 100%ed every game? I don't think I've done every game. I've done some of them. And I couldn't tell you exactly which ones offhand. Because I mean, a lot of these files, like I've played through them a bunch and I've reset things and yeah, I just it's hard to say. But yeah, I know some of the games I have 100%ed. It's something I want to do again though, as we're going through. Like I'm just playing through each game once now. But I definitely need to
Shield Striker.
I definitely need to get back in like 100. Yeah, basically 100% all the games. Yeah.
Shield Striker.
Fair enough. I appreciate that. Like, honestly, yes, I thought 9 was a little young to be alone on the internet watching people, but I also know that my nieces and nephews are allowed to watch people stream on the internet. Like, I know they have specific streamers that their parents have approved, but yeah, still a little bit weird.
Good. Looking
Me.
good.
I'll get used to it, I'm sure. SSA and Trap Team seem easiest, along with Giants. Yeah. I mean, Swap Force in particular, they added so much extra content because everybody wanted more content, and then they overdid it. But they gave you plenty of content.
Buzzwing.
Yeah, I mean, if I do it, I'll stream it for sure. Skylanders is meant for her age, absolutely. But like, I think most of the people I'm streaming to are like most of the people watching are either adults who have always liked it or
Buzzwing.
kids who were that age back when it was live and now are 5 to 10 years older, so they're teenagers or in their 20s. Just reliving the glory days.
Stealth Stinger.
So Brian, I do have a capture box. I'm actually using it right now. The problem is, so I mean, I could record. I'm pretty sure I can record the older games and just put them up as videos after the fact. I just don't think I can stream them because I'm gonna screw it up again. The DCHP, DHCP, something like that. There's a setting in like on PlayStation that you have to turn off in order to live stream stuff. It's the anti-piracy setting. And unfortunately, on a PS3, you can't. There is no option to turn it off, like there is on a PS4 or a PS5. So it's it just gets me because I thought I found a way to stream the PS3 back in the day, unless I was just doing all pre-recorded videos. But part of me says I tried streaming at one point and I thought I got it done. So I'll have to look into it again. But yeah, if nothing else, like eventually I'll get to just throwing the videos out there.
Stealth Stinger. Looking good.
And Jinzo, it's very possible I have more 9-year-olds watching me than I know about. It's true. But how many 9-year-old Germans who are well versed in tax law?
Splatter Splasher. I am one prize fish. Splatter Splasher. Dive Bomber. Looking good. Looking good. Dive Bomber. Hot Streak. I am one prize fish. Hot Streak.
Yeah. Trap Shadow is a weirdly proportioned figure, for sure. Did I reset this one?
Looking good.
I
Looking
always forget if I reset these things. I get distracted. Um,
Hot Streak.
but yeah, Trap Shadow is a weird figure. Stinzo, that makes a whole lot more sense why you knew she wasn't feeling well. Sarah, if you're still watching, please feel better. Thank you for continuing to watch.
Burn cycle.
I could go old school and point the camera at the screen, multi-camera stream. Yes. I've thought about it. And like that, like, because I've thought about doing that for like a 3DS stream as well, right? I don't currently have enough equipment for that at this time. And if I want to play it on like my TV, like my TV's in the other room, separate from where all my equipment is in my office right now. So it'd be a little messy. I'd have to rearrange something somewhere, somehow.
Jetstream.
I am one prize fish.
Jetstream. Reef Ripper.
Looking good. Looking good.
All right. Almost through the vehicles.
Reef Ripper.
Almost through the vehicles. Opinions on Disney Infinity. It's not for me. It's okay for what it was.
Sky Slicer.
I think they put too much focus on the toy box. And they should have let you use characters from other franchises in all the levels.
Sky
Like,
Slicer.
you couldn't take your Star Wars characters and play the Finding Nemo level. They should have let you do that. Like, that's the whole point. That's what everybody wanted to do. They wanted to take their favorite character and play with them in other worlds. And the only way you could do that was in the toy box. But the toy box wasn't for everybody. Not everybody likes to build their own levels.
Sunrunner.
Looking good. Looking good.
Sunrunner.
See, whereas Star Wars Teen, I love Lego Dimensions. Like, that's my number 2. I have a complete collection of Lego Dimensions.
Sunrunner.
I own like 2 Disney Infinity figures.
I am
Like I played all 3 Disney Infinity games, got my platinum trophies, and then sold them. I didn't need them.
Sunrunner.
Yeah, I mean, they finally figured it out, but they figured it out too late. Should have been that way from the beginning. In my mind, that's what killed Disney Infinity. Personally, that's what I think.
Crusher.
It's amazing how Disney and Lego use popular characters. Skylanders still sold more with original characters. Yep. I've always said Skylanders was fighting an uphill battle the entire time.
looking good.
And they still went out. They were the original and they held their audience. Sucks that everybody else had to come in and take a piece of the pie because that didn't help Skylanders at all.
Shark Tank.
Welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back. New IP is always king of kids because it's new to everyone and the kids are equal footing with all the fans. Yep. Sure thing. Makes a lot of sense to me.
And one prize fish.
First Disney Infinity figure was Stitch.
Shark Tank.
Nice. I think my first figure is probably the starter pack. Like I didn't pay full price for a starter pack, but I just bought it cheap off someone. So
Looking good. Looking
this didn't reset, did it? There we go.
Shark Tank.
So yeah, it. My first
Shadow.
actual Disney figure. Well, actually, no, I didn't even buy those. I think the only Disney Infinity figures I bought individually.
And one prize fish.
Were Aladdin and Jasmine, and I think I bought them on clearance.
Sea Shadow.
All right. I believe that is all my vehicles. So let's make one more switch over to Trap Team, and then I can get out of here. Which means we're that much closer to getting all these figures listed in the shop. So if anybody is interested in buying today, fresh fish, we catch them, you buy them. But yeah, I am not a fan of sushi out here. I do not eat sushi at all. At least not like traditional sushi. If you ever get down to Universal Orlando, they might be other places too. I don't know if it's chain or not, but there's a place called Cowfish. They serve both burgers and sushi, and they try to combine them sometimes. Like they have a cheeseburger sushi. Like it's kind of weird, but it's kind of good. So, kind of fake sushi like that, like I'll eat. But nice, Tree Wrecker. Trap Team's a good game. Ooh, allergic to fish. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not allergic to fish. I actually love fish, but I like my fish cooked. The only reason I have some Disney Infinity because they're in a lot from garage sale. That's where I've gotten some recently in lots here, but I didn't buy them individually. Sarah, I apologize. I went to my phone to look up what you sent me on Twitter, and I got distracted by a text message. Let me check it now. Let's see here. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Message requests. That's awesome. That's awesome. So she sent me some pictures of Mountain Mew, like Mew the Pokemon, a Pokemon I actually know because it's one of the original 151. Yeah, with the Mountain Dew logo, but it's Mountain Mew and Mew's there, and it's on a mug and everything like that. That's fantastic. Well done, Sarah. I don't know if you created this or not, but well done. I love it. All right. What are we looking at here? I'm starting up Trap Team. Here we go. Yeah, the main three, Skellington and Randall. Okay. Jack Skellington was a good figure. Like Disney Infinity figures, I liked them. But I just didn't care for the game. I have nothing wrong with the figures. And like if I wasn't into Skylanders, time to change the portal. if I wasn't into Skylanders, there's a good chance I might have collected Disney Infinity, but like I wasn't that into them. And like there's some figures I like and some movies I like, and so I'd collect those. But just not enough overall interest from me to collect the entire series. But like I said, if the game had been more interesting to me, like there's a good, very, very good chance I would have collected more of the figures. Only figures and weird plate thing because it came with the awesome blacklight stock out. Yeah, that's nice. Mountain Mew flavor. Yeah, I'm that's what I'm saying. Like Mountain Dew is missing out on so many collaborations. Hey Sarah, no worries. You got time. You got time to work on that creativity. All right. I am testing. Let's test some traps.
Taekwon Crow.
Seriously, you have a dark spider trap and you leave Taekwon Crow in there?
Taekwon here!
Okay.
Chaos.
At last!
Got me a unicorn hat.
Chill Bill.
No, Oscar, we're not going to play a Chaos Doom challenge today. We played a lot of that when we played through Trap Team. There's some old videos of it you can go watch if you want to check it out, but today we're working on the shop. Today is a shop day. Tussle Sprout.
Let's tussle.
Yeah, Brian, I wasn't ready. I had the portal sitting right here. I just didn't change it.
Chill Bill.
Taekwon Crow is not the best dark villain. Yoshi, I hate to tell you, you are wrong.
Down a little.
Hoodsickle. Hoodsickle is the best dark villain. Fusion Man, welcome back. We're almost done. Just have a few magic items I need to test, and then I'm out of here.
It's monster time!
So, Oscar, wait, he's undead. Oh, he's one of the ones they switched for Imaginators, wasn't it? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is he dark in Imaginators? Is that why I'm getting confused? Okay. Okay. So wait, dark villains. Who are the dark villains? All right. Magic items. Here we go. Dark and Trap Team is Nightshade, Taekwon Crow, Fisticuffs, and Ice Cream. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, you're right. There aren't many good. Maybe Taekwon Crow is the best. No, I think I'd still go Ice Cream, actually. Like, I don't care for Fisticuffs or Nightshade for sure. Taekwon Crow is better than that, but I think Ice Cream might be better. Oscar, I reset the crystals with my 3DS and Giants game. You just put them on and we all scream. For ice cream? Dude, I love Buzzerbeak.
Portal Master. Something amazing has happened.
Buzzerbeak's a blast. I don't know what you're talking about, Yoshi. I think we just have very different opinions. This is once again what I'm saying. And there, Stalwartine prefers fisticuffs and Nightshade. So this is what I'm saying. Every character is going to be somebody's favorite. Every villain is going to be somebody's favorite. Every vehicle is going to be somebody's favorite. Just because you don't like them doesn't mean somebody else doesn't like them. And we can all be right. It's a matter of opinion. So yeah, Buzzerbeak, Chase is on my side with Buzzerbeak. But yeah, I remember greatly enjoying Buzzerbeak. Oh, you like butter? Oh, okay, fine, fair enough. You see, I didn't like Luminous either. I didn't like Luminous or Nightshade. Like, I hated that they were like the top level. They were kind of the Doom Raiders, and like, I did not care for them. Goblin's not too bad. I just need to power through this magic items here. Pardon me for a moment. All right. We got them all. They all work. That's awesome. Yeah, we didn't have any figures that didn't work today, so that's cool. And very few damaged. Only the 3 damaged, which I forgot to test. I can still test some of them. Forgot to test Barbella.
Out of sight.
We're gonna have to go back to Imaginators for her.
I see remarkable progress.
There's always something I forget to test. Always.
Out of sight.
Yes, Oscar, even Sprocket. We have run across someone who at least kind of likes Sprocket, I know. I don't know if they're necessarily their favorite, but yes, even Sprocket. Someone's gonna like them. They're a lot lessly to speak up because everybody's gonna hate on them for it, but that's why we don't do that. Yoshi, here. Let me pull this up again. let's go full screen here for a moment. So his like I kind of put it back in his hand now, but his staff there's a peg from the staff that goes into his hand actually, and when I found him, like it was actually out. If you can see the empty hand there with the peg coming from the staff, so it was actually completely out of his hand. I put the staff kind of back in his hand for now to kind of support it a little bit, but like even though I could put it back there, I know it's broken. So like if someone's interested, you'll get a discount. So yeah, that's that there. Let me go back to Imaginators quick so I can just double check Barbella, and then we'll be out of here. Sarah, thank you for backing me up on that. Jinzo trying to blame me for your messy apartment. Oh man, I even missed that comment the first time. Sarah's got my back. I appreciate this. She's just calling you out, Jinzo. She knows what's going on. Speaks the truth. Matt does have Warzone. What do you know? I played a lot of Warzone a few months ago. That was a pandemic game. One more time. Arbella, how you doing? Do you work?
It's crunch time.
Sure you do.
I can definitely.
Oh, even level 20 Barbella. Look at that. Sorry, Barbella. You're getting reset. All right.
It's crunch time.
Okay. So that should be the end of today. Make sure I haven't missed anything here. Pumpkin Eyebrow, you broke your TV. Just now? That's not good. Yeah, Toys for Bob. Yeah, as Brian says, yes, they're working on Call of Duty now. They've been reassigned. Unfortunately, like they're owned by Activision, which owns Blizzard, owns Call of Duty, owns all this stuff. So, unfortunately, they don't really have much choice in what they do. They were told basically, you're going to work on this game or you're not going to have a job. So, yeah, they've been moved over to Call of Duty for now. All right. All right. I think that's it for today. I think we got all our figures. We got them all tested, reset. So now it's just time to get them up on the website. Is there anyone who has all the traps? Yes, there are people who have all the traps. I will soon have all but 2 yawn traps. That's I'm close. I'm close. But yeah, there are people who have all the traps. All right. Go ahead, stump smash that subscribe button, hit the like button, slam bam the like button. Can you do that? I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow, I promise. Tomorrow. Sarah, no worries. Pleasure. I hope you'll be around for more streams. I hope you feel better. I like I said, I will be back tomorrow unboxing the big box, the giant box, 62 pounds of Skylanders. It's coming tomorrow. I hope to see you there.